Hello, hello, hello. What is it today? Dun, dun, dun. What a wonder it is to be. What happened to all that snow that we had? It's gone, vanished into thin air. It is gone. Bom, 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 bom. Boom, boom. Gosh. RBR. So, happy Monday. We will be continuing. Yes, you. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum. Yeah. Let's see. There we are. Yes, Your Grace, where we last time just started managing our kingdom. Everything went wrong, of course, because we are very bad at being a king. And then we had the marriage, and the king got poisoned, and we got accused of that it's our fault that we did it, and now we need to prove our innocence while managing a kingdom. While waiting for some barbarians or whatever to attack us. Very confusing. But hey, someone's gotta do it. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I forgot to do a thing. Check a thing. That's not what I pressed. There we are. There? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta... Okay. Gonna edit those later. Huh? That is a lot of save files. I think this one? Yes? Okay, yeah, this could be the one. Yes. Out. Fast. That's working.
We need a few good taters. What's taters, Brussels?
Yes, it works good.
What's taters, huh? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
There we go. That source works, very good. Just making. Okay, week 11 army upkeep. I don't remember what we were doing. Gold, we had supplies. We need to gather manpower. Yeah, that's the thing. I think we were thinking of getting this one, or maybe this one. I don't know. I remember that our general is currently away. Something that we cannot use them for anything. I think, yeah. I don't remember if I was supposed to do anything. Grivna, week 12. Let's see. So, Dragon Slayer. Then there's Sedani. And a peasant. And Audrey has something. Your Grace, how is our investigation going? I have found this animal tooth. But I don't know how it ended up in our castle. I have prepared a table for you in the council chamber, where you can inspect the items. We should invite and question the lords. Who knows, maybe we'll be able to learn something from them. Remember that they might not always tell you the truth, Your Grace. And while we're inviting them, we should try to form alliances too. Yes. So we are trying to increase our manpower while managing the supplies and keeping people happy at the same time. It is a fine balance of we are fucked and oh no, we are fucked. And my friend Bond, the panic of all the snow that we got melted away, so this panic. Or maybe that's just me. I really enjoy the sight of snow. I don't enjoy the cold, but I enjoy snow. I like seeing snow. Dragon Slayer. Your Grace, it is I, Noxie, the Dragon Slayer, bowing low before you. Also known as Grothos the Great, Wanos the Wise, Peter the Powerful. The royal wedding was fantastic. Well, until, you know, the food was first class. But amongst all the pleasures, I didn't have a chance to introduce myself. You come up with these names yourself? All these are very big-headed. Well, people all over the land named me after the great deeds I did for them. Noxie the Dragon Slayer comes from, well, slaying a dragon. Would you like to hear about my fierce battle with the foul worm, Your Grace? With pleasure. I'm all ears. Hey guys, Prime, how you doing? How are you? Your Majesty, I have arrived in your court, Your Majesty. I am asking for a small contribution to my hold. Oh gosh.
Why, you bozo? Get a better look. Those boards don't
Something about this. Oh, this royal business is just so. How have you been, Nice Prime? Hope you're well. Hope you've been feeling better, because I know it's been a bit of a rough time for you. The beast was fast. Its sharp claws could tear human skin with absurd ease. I stole into its home forest with great care and planned a path to its defeat. The dragon's nest was at the very top of a mighty oak tree overlooking a rushing river. When I read a dragon and then the nest was on top of a mighty oak tree, something doesn't add up. It's still bad-ish, waiting for a doctor to call about test results. Aww. Hoping for the best. Hoping everything gets better, everything turns better. And then there's just gonna be a yay relief. Clever as I am, I noticed that the nest was full of hatchlings. Mucky little dragon puppies. I chopped down the tree while the big one wasn't there. The great oak creaked, groaned, and fell straight into the furious river underneath, taking the dragon's young with it. The squeak of the little dragons carried far, so the big beast herself appeared. Desperately trying to save her babies from the brutal current, she kept crashing into one boulder after the other. At last, she dragged her battered body onto the shore, but the weakened creature was no match for my mighty arm, and the beast was no more. After all, wit and brains come before strength and fists. Remember that, kids. I mean, Your Grace. Impressive, isn't it? After that and other adventures, of course, I traveled to Devon, seeking further challenges. I have come straight to the king. Now tell me, Your Grace, what evil creatures await me here, staying in your beautiful land? There is a monster. Peasants mentioned the occasional basilisk or some other monster. All of these nightmares are nothing to our real problem, Radovia. Radovia? Well, I never heard of such a creature. So what is it? What does it do? Emit gas? Crush men's bones under its heavy hooves? Breathe fire? It's an army. An army from behind the tall mountains. They aim to claim Devon as their own. An army? I see. Well, that is a hell of a challenge. I can help you, though. They call me Gruffus the Great for a reason. Over the years of my adventurous career, I have met a lot of people. Even more owe me their lives. I will give you all I can. Soldiers, supplies. I will stand at your side in battle. I reckon I can gather 180 men. And 5 supplies will also come in handy, I'm sure. And in return, I ask for... Oh, absolutely nothing at all. I am noble, upstanding knight. I live to serve, help, and, well, be famous. Noxie aiding the King of Davern in a real battle. They will write fine songs about this. Yay, more soldiers! I have found this large tooth. It looks like an animal tooth. Would you know anything about it? That is an impressive tooth. It must have been one hell of a beast. Do you know where such a tooth come from? Oh, I wish I could tell you a heroic story about defeating such an imposing beast, Your Grace. Sadly, I can't, because this tooth is not one from my collection. I don't think so, anyway. I wish it was, though. Can I buy it off you? Absolutely not, no. I need this tooth to prove my innocence to King Ivo. Maybe after the royal trial. Is all. All for now. As you please, Your Grace. Yay! Ah, yeah. Anyways, How was your weekend, Icepring? How was it? Hopefully you got something done. Hope you played some games. Maybe you were doing some artsy stuff. What are they holding? No, wait. Let me guess. It's a hedgehog and its name is Sonic. Is this a new pet you're hiding there, Pumpkin? Your Grace, may I introduce you? The Stabber! Oh no. The hedgehog! Oh gosh. Yep. This is my life now. The Stabber? Why the Stabber? Well, I wanted to name him Hansen, but that name is already taken. The other option was to call him Squisher, but it didn't seem like that would scare off enemies. Underneath, he has a velvet yummy tummy you wish you could just stroke and squish all day. But on top, it's a whole different story. On top, he's a scary stiff stabber. How did you come up with this? What is this all about? Well, Father, do you know the tale of Hansen? No. Hansen was a hedgehog who rode on a black rooster, Your Grace. He was ugly and unwanted, but one day he helped the king find his way home. As a prize, the hedgehog asked the king to promise to give him whatever greets him first upon his return home. It turned out the king's daughter was the first to greet him. 1 year later, the hedgehog came to claim his reward and married the princess. It was difficult for the princess to love the ugly creature Hansen was, but she learned to accept him, and once she proved her true love for him, Hansen turned into the most handsome prince with the biggest castle made out of diamonds. Ah, this story sounds familiar. I wish life was as simple as a fairy tale. Yes, Lady Danica always tells me this tale before bed, Father. It's a well-known story. A lot of books have different versions of it. The most popular was something about an old man with white hair killing monsters. It's very silly, but Danica likes this one a lot. Gee, I will turn the Stabber into a prince. A prince? Oh, it's not for me, Father. Once the Stabber is a prince, he can help me get Luli back. I'm sure she will like him more than Evo. And then she and Dusty can come back to the castle. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh. Fine, keep the Stabber. Very well, keep the Stabber close to you, but don't lose him and don't stab yourself. It's not the Stabber, it's the Stabber! Stabber is on a mission. He's about to stab someone. Oh gosh. At least she will be occupied. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Your Grace, my village has been raided by bandits. The scum are fiercer than any other. There have been casualties. They have killed an entire family. We are counting on help from you, your general, Your Grace. We should keep an eye on these bandits. Make sure Radovians are not creating further posts. If they are locals, we should show them that there is no place for such behavior. My general is off for too long. There is no way I can help. I'm sorry. I can't help everyone. I'm sorry. Ready your pitchforks and keep your eyes open. Maybe they won't show up again. You won't feel safer with a royal army at our side, but I understand. I'm sorry. Oh no! Now they're angry at me. Noxie the Dragon Slayer visited our halls. He was honored to help us during the upcoming battle. Eric and Aurelia always thought that Azalia will grow out of pulling silly pranks on her sisters, but they are now realizing that it's not something you grow out of. Influenced by her sister, Sedani finds another pet. The king was unsure whether letting her keep the hedgehog was a good idea, but he knew that it would break Sedani's heart if he didn't, especially now that Dusty isn't. Paranoid Lord. It turned out that all the Lord needed was a safe place to hide and attenuate stress. There is no safer place than our castle dungeons. The Lord aided us with his army as a thank you for the help. So, the dude that just came in then started accusing us of being like wanting him dead, and then we threw him to dungeons and they were happy about it and they gave us 4 men. An army of 4 men. Bandits have attacked a nearby village. King Eric has decided to ignore this matter and prioritize other requests. No, that is not what I did. I just don't have a freaking general. I got Oxy. I will buy loot, I guess. Hopefully they will help us. If not, we're screwed. Oh. Time to go see if there is someone I can do. I guess not. Oh, our general is back. Oh, of course I pay the general. That person. Army upkeep -8. Okay. I think that's a one-time payment, so that's ouch. Yeah, I don't know how can we up the resource taxes. That seems like, oh wait, it rose because I got it over doubled because of what the hell? I don't understand. Which Oscar-winning song, famously associated with a scene featuring Robert Redford and Paul Newman, comes from a classic Western film? Find out when. Song. Robert Redford and Paul. Find out. Oh, oh gosh, I could afford this, and it will probably be good, but at the same time it would probably ruin me because of the taxes. I will do this. I will prepare my general for the battle. Maybe not yet. It would be a good idea though. Before we go into battle, that is. Grevno, week 13. Oh. General, Vialit, Azalia, Peasant. Raindrops keep falling on my... Oh, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Key. Dear father, King Ivo greatly mourns the loss of his father. The funeral took place as soon as we arrived in Atana. Palus is sorely missed amongst the lords and advisors. Together with King Ivo, we prayed for justice for his father. They say he's in a better place now. The journey home helped King Ivo clear his head, and he realizes that as King of Davon, you didn't have anything to do with poisoning his father. Although you and King Ivo didn't part in the friendliest manner, King Ivo wishes to apologize for his words, but says that his advisors forced him to stand by his decision. King Ivo wishes to send you support as his father promised, but his hands are tied until the royal trial is concluded. He counts on your quick investigation into the murder, which he believes will prove your innocence. Yours, Losulia. Aww. King Ivo, I still can't get used to that. I suppose no one imagined Ivo taking the throne so soon. Good that at least he knows I didn't poison Talis. We still need to convince his advisors and lords. They will need to see the murderer before they support sending their whole army to help Davon. We will find the one responsible, I'm sure. Let's ask Law Sully or something. Ask her about Dusty? Yeah. Ask her about the cats. That her Sedani keeps pestering me. Very well, Your Grace. I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. Oh. So yeah, that was a letter from the daughter that we married off for an army, and then I found it weird that the army of Atana, the one that the king got poisoned, they had 3,000 men, and somehow we still managed to like ask them for a double. I don't know how they suddenly had 6,000 men or whatever, and yeah. I'm just gonna, before I start this, oh wait, actually, so I can have the general talk to me. We have helped the villagers rebuild their homes and the barn, Your Grace. Men under a banner with a monster on it sent at the village. The king helped to send the general to help reorganize the village. King Eric's general helped the village. Yay! It was not really worth the time, but hey. Sometimes things have to be done. Wait, was it this one? No. It was... Council Chamber? Yes. Expert question suspects. Can I... We don't have big creatures around the castle. Someone must have lost it. Okay, so I cannot do anything about this. Okay. Sedani, hello. Hello there. Your Grace. Let's stab her. Do you mind if I pet him? No, that's all, Your Grace. Just don't... Ow! Ah! Stab yourself. That was funny. Okay. Oh, this is the one that whoa, they came fast. Asked them to I just sent them the pigeon last week, and now they're here. Your Grace, I hear y'all fight with the beast-faced. They're preparing for the battle with Varovia. You heard well. The name's Violet. My elders have fought with the beasts many years before me. I heard they brought some Radovian dog here to your castle. Shame you had to dispatch of him. I was hoping I could deal with him myself. But no one will not cry over a dead cat. I want to reward you for bravely action. I will give you all that I can to aid you in the battle with the beast-faced. 3 gold and 150 army, of course. Remember, Radovia is nothing but reek from the buttocks. Oh, we don't want the throne, do we? Reek from the buttocks. Oh gosh, that is an insult. Ooh. Oh, one more thing, Your Grace. My deal is off the table if you ever help any of these dogs. Make no mistakes about that, Your Grace. Okay, thank you. More army, yay! I have found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? Oh, that's one bit of a tooth. It's beautiful is all I can tell you, Your Grace. I'm sorry I am no much help. That will be all for now, thank you. Hey, Your Grace. Bye. Okay, so now my supplies are definitely going into the minus. Ah, Christ. Astaria. As? What are you doing here with this brush? Mother made me sweep all the corridors. Why? What did you do this time? Nothing. As, tell me what you did. Nothing, I swear. Your mother will tell me what you did if you don't. I had better start sweeping before she finds me. Oh. Okay. I will never finish here. Us. Okay. peasant. My name is Olivia, Your Grace. I come from the forest. I am the leader of the cult of the trees in the western woods. I know I am probably not welcome here, but you are my last hope, Your Grace. I have asked all the neighboring villages for help, but they despise my god. In the middle of the forest, we have a sacred oak, and because of all the recent rains, the area around it has flooded. A stream of water keeps running all over its roots. We have tried stopping the water, but we don't have the appropriate tools. Our people need this tree to pray to, Your Grace. Without it, they're depressed and scared. I can't bear to see them so helpless. Please help us, Your Grace. A worshipping... Oh, are you praying to a tree? Yes, Your Grace, it's a tree of the God of Thunder. A symbol of love and life, filled with healing powers. Nothing bad can happen to this tree, Your Grace. Please, I beg you. A freaking tree. Take this... I can't help, that's a freaking tree.
Boy.
It's just a tree.
Yeah, boy.
I'm sure you can find another one.
Boy.
Did you say you come from the forest? But Your Grace, this isn't just a normal oak. It's holy oak. It has been chosen. You're just like the rest of them. It's just an oak tree. A woman named Olivia visited the throne room with an unusual request. She said the worshipping oak in nearby forest was flooded and her people have nowhere to pray. The king decided to ignore. Yes. Bialis particularly informs her decisions. Her resentment of Radovians means she will only aid us in battle if we do everything we can to show them they are not welcome here. Yes. Of course. Ooh, another peasant.
Get down.
That sweeping sound is... hitting. Your Grace, a traveling merchant here. Of course you are.
Hell bow.
I'm selling rather exclusive wares, if you're interested.
Hey, baby.
Silk, perfumes, books and decorations, whatever your royal soul might desire.
Yeah, down.
Something tells me you might be interested in far more delicate merchandise, though. I have a knack for these things, am I right? Or I'm listening.
Hey.
Oh, how fantastic!
Help that bill.
You see, I have something very precious here. Satisfaction for the most disillusioned pleasure seekers. Some say it's a perfect cure for when you don't feel poetically inspired. Others may use it purely for recreation. It's very good generally if you're going through a bad spell, Your Grace. I have one pack of dust for just 7 pieces gold. If you're tempted to grab another sack, I might throw it in for only 5 gold. So that would be only 2 whole packs for only 12 gold. Now, if that's not a deal worthy of your royal bottom, then I don't know what is. Your place. I want aloe, oracle dust in Devon. Into the dungeons. Your Grace! But there's nothing wrong with selling a few packs of sugar dust. What other pleasures were you thinking about? Oracle dust? I've never heard of that. How dare you lie to your king? My guards will take care of you at the exit. They tried to sell us drugs. Okay, was that everyone? whoop. Oh, spices. They were trying to sell us oracle dust stuff. Oh, that's what? Let's complete one general sent. Gonna have my general do a thing there, hoping there is something useful. And no. Let's go see if I can. Yeah, Grace. Oh, there is bedchamber. Talk to my queen. Darling. What did Azalia do? You made her sweep all the corridors in the castle. This must have been serious. Oh, Eric, she's behaving worse and worse as she grows up. She convinced one of our servants to practice sword fighting with her. Oh god. It didn't end well. The servant ended up with a huge cut on his cheek. You shouldn't have let her play with swords, Eric. I know I shouldn't have, but I feel that if I had said no, she'd still do it in secret. I know, Eric. We need to pay more attention to her, especially now Luli is not here. I have a lead on the investigation. I have found some clues that might lead us to the person who's behind Talis' death. What have you found? An animal tooth. Animal tooth is a very exotic thing. We don't have dragons in Devon. A guard found it in the wine cellar. Hey, dandelions. How are you doing? Ix, hello. Dandelions is the first! How are you doing? How was your weekend? And I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Let's see what Frosty says. Greetings, noble seeker. White dandelions, a mysterious presence in our realm, proclaims that happiness is but a step away. Alas, their recent activities remain shrouded in the mists of time. Fear not, for their promise of joy shall guide us through the darkness. May their stream be a beacon of delight for all who enter. Maddie told me you're making an Final Fantasy X comeback. When is the stream for that? No, 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 no. The answer is a simple no. Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no. No. It could be from a merchant or someone who's dealt with big beasts before. Maybe take it to a hunter, see if he can tell where exactly this tooth came from. We don't have a hunter in the castle. I'll ask Audrey to put the word out that we're looking for one. That is all. That's all I've found. I will see you later, darling. Fine, I will stay here. Oh. But yeah, no kicks, no 10 comeback, no. Let's talk to our... Oh, what? Are they both in the same... I don't know. Your Grace, I can't bear this place, please let me out. I didn't know your Grace disapproves of the dust. I thought it was like any other consumable product. People get sick because of this stuff. Everyone who sells dust in Devon will be imprisoned. You'll stay here till Lord Lurs arrives. Feeling any better? You have everything you need? Sturdy walls, yeah. Oh yeah, that dude. Just chilling, having a good time in their prison cell. Dude. That's all, I guess, yeah. Oh yeah, allies. Did I send the, Hey, Alamar. How you doing? Lena? them an invite as well. Oh. I'm good. That is good. How has a stalker been treating you? Oh gosh, I do get extra from Noxy still. That is. Oh gosh, that is so good.
Why did he give us broken
Oh my
presents?
gosh, I was getting afraid that I'm gonna be starting to lose supplies because my army is getting so strong.
Save a few bucks.
I have no idea how I can increase the amount of that I get through taxation.
Seems to be the problem.
I'm gonna prepare the general at this point.
Become an artist.
I feel like I'm gonna be
Christ, Mom,
that.
I'm not an artist. I'm a two-dimensional.
What the hell is that game?
He's tearing our family apart. Faulty.
All right. We've seen this before. Okay.
Alamar, what was that? Stalker has been nice and deadly. Yes. Okay, General, what do you have? Your Grace, a nobleman visiting a local village had problems with foes stealing his goods from him. He asked me to find those responsible. The search wasn't hard, and I brought them back for justice. The nobleman was very grateful and paid me with this gold. How much? 11 gold. Yay! Some humor game, forgotten. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, how was your weekend, Kicks? How was your weekend, Hala? How was your weekend, White Dandelions? How has your Monday been? Lady Elena. Yeah. Okay. A pleasure to meet you, Your Grace. And my biggest condolences about Talus, although I didn't like him at all. Anyway, Lurs has explained your situation to me. I believe I can help for something in return, of course. You see, he has something I want to give to my son. Someone, actually. I would like your daughter, Asalia, to marry him. I believe this would greatly strengthen our relationship for years to come. And as a start, I would lend you my army. 300 fully equipped and trained soldiers, all ready to stand against Radovia. And along with the men, 4 gold and 5 supplies. So, what do you say? I need to think about it. I can't. No, I cannot agree. I'm afraid I will have to refuse. I guess I will be dealing with a Radovian king in this hall soon enough. Yeah, I cannot give my daughter, no. King wasn't so quick to give another daughter away and declined. Yes, that is exactly what I mean. I am not giving one of the daughters. The craft will flourish, no man can stop. In the middle of the night we shall meet, for the dust spreads fastest in the sandstorm. Can you make any sense out of it, Audrey? I'm afraid just as much as you do, Your Grace. Something tells me it's to do with Oracle Dust, though. We should pass this on to either Lurs or Eton. It's your call, Your Grace. Okay. I think that would be me calling Lurs back. Merchant. Your Grace, I come from the tavern. The business was going so well, but lately I've had some troubles and it's all getting out of hand. The tavern became a great place for everyone to gather and have a good time, but some local panders saw an opportunity to use this place to find customers. At first it was fine, just some girls lurking around every now and then. Now the tavern has turned into a brothel. People are only visiting for the girls. Although my sales have gone through the roof, I've got to say. It attracts customers, but the panders essentially took over my tavern. And they cause all sorts of trouble, as you can imagine, Your Grace. Almost every week I have to deal with these disrespectful, violent men. I'm scared they will soon take over the tavern completely and leave me with nothing. On the other hand, if I kick them out, they will just relocate to another pub. I lose all my customers and we'll have to close down. Oh god. Weekend has been great. Watch the squirrel play in the snow. That makes me happy. Ball. So essentially, their tavern has become a brothel, and they want to kick people out, but I think it's both sides. It's like you should be happy with the extra money, but at the same time, you should them out so that you should protect your tavern before they take over. Imagine this will only get worse. You build your business in no time, I'm sure. Good call, Your Grace, but how can I? I'm only a weak man. They have bodyguards who can take me out with one punch. Perhaps if you could send a general for a few weeks to help out? I will send a general. We'll make sure they don't bother you anymore. Thank you, Your Grace. Your Grace, you shouldn't expect your share of the income for some time. I'm expecting the income to drop significantly. Unfortunate. The tavern owner returned to the king today, informing him that the tavern was turned into a brothel. The king has advised the man to throw the panders out and retake control of the tavern. The king general to help him. God damn it. I really didn't want to, but I had to. Your Grace, I come to you with a special request. To turn Stabber into a prince, I need to lift his curse. I've researched more into it. I think you're the youngest one of us who can read it. Oh, I made Danica read it for me. I already love him as hard as I can. I squish him and tickle his tummy all the time. But now, I need to make him rich. Your Grace, may I please request one piece of gold? I'll pay back, I promise. A piece of gold to make the hedgehog rich. I have a weak spot for the youngest, so yeah, have a gold piece. Don't lose it. Thank you, Father. Your efforts will not be forgotten. I also need to find a black rooster with a saddle. Do you know where I could find one? Oh my pumpkin, I honestly don't know. That's fine, my king. I shall find one myself. Oh gosh. So that's the younger daughter that because the daughter that got married off took the cat with her. Then she found a snail, Smudge, that was their pet, and that got eaten alive. Now they found a hedgehog that they are like. There's some story that that they will turn into a prince. Yeah. To Asalia, I guess. Yep. Yes, father. Lady Lena visited me. Do you remember Lady Lena? She was at your sister's wedding. Yes, why are you telling me this? Well, she asked me if you would like to marry her son. But I told her no. Because I know you wouldn't want this. I just wanted you to know. Really? Thank you, I guess. I really hope this was a good decision. Yes, father. Stay safe. Don't do anything silly. As I would ever. The chambers. Sorry about that. Darling, what do you think about finding Azalia a prince? Lady Lena came to me with a proposition. Azalia, you're still young. I thought we wouldn't have to think about it until after the battle. I know, but it seems other lords are already interested. They could help us during battle, but I'm not sure their help is worth giving away our daughter. I just always assumed she would be married to the son of a king. But I'm not sure if that's such a good idea anymore. And I do think she's too young to get married now. Please think this through, Eric. I have already made a decision. I have declined the offer. I think we're going to be fine during the battle with the help from other lords. I just wanted to see what you thought about it. Oh, that's such a relief, Eric. I don't want Azalia to leave right now. It's hard to imagine losing 2 of my daughters in 1 year. I know, sweetheart. It's going to be alright. Oh. Lady Lena offered Eric her support in battle for exchange of Azalia's hand for her son. To no surprise, Azalia hated the offer and she was glad Eric declined it. To turn the hedgehog into a prince, Sedani asked the king for 1 gold. The king agreed to give her the gold she needed. Sedani also asked where could she find a black rooster. Aurelia wasn't very happy to find out about Lena's marriage proposition. She was happy to find out Eric declined the offer and Azalia will be able to stay home for now. Yeah, that's the way. Attention! Coming to a chat near you. In a world of chaos and laughter, Scandi reigns supreme in this kingdom is in good hands. Or not. White Dandelions brings the hype with a yippee, while Air Kicks rallies the troops for Final Fantasy X comeback. Palomar shares the tales of deadly stalkers and snow dancing squirrels. Will the kingdom thrive or dive? Tune in for a happy Monday adventure. About that. I think I might need to do this. That's so expensive though. What am I supposed to do? Revenue, week 15. First, peasant. Oh no.
Dear Eric, I hear that I'm already too late to marry your daughter. We had some struggles, but we will be ready within 14 weeks. I believe we can explore other options, and I hope that you will promise Aaron, the king of Redovia.
So they would want probably the other daughter instead. Yeah. They know they will come. They know they will come. Get another daughter. 14 weeks. That's too soon. We need to gather an army. We need to make alliances and hope Evo will help us. 14. Oh. You're awake. You gave us all a big fright indeed. What's happened? I feel like the last hours just disappeared. The Radovian king sent us another letter. You didn't take it well. Radovia will be here in 14 weeks. We need to get ready. The doctors say you're worrying too much. If you were younger, it wouldn't be too much of a concern, but at your age, you are more prone to the effects. You need to take care of yourself. How can I do that? We have to prepare for the battle. We have no army. Yes, that we must, but you need to keep calm. Everything will be fine. Go on now, you still have work left to do. You're right. Better get on it with... I will see. Gosh. Your Grace, I hope you're fine. I'm feeling a little better yet. Anything happened while I was gone? No, everything is the same. About the letter, we need to focus on gathering as many allies as possible in the next weeks. Invite lords and see how we can make alliances with them. While we are doing that, we should also focus on these evidence items for the real trial. Question lords and see if any of these things lead us to the killer. I don't mean to cause any stress, but we only have 14 weeks. Of course, Audrey. I agree, we shouldn't get distracted with petty matters. Oh, Dios mío. Lurs? You have called for me, Your Grace. I found this message. Ah, perfect. Our progress. Well done! You have imprisoned Athens dust dealers. I'm sure this will discourage others from selling. Precious. Thank you for keeping me informed about this shady business. This way I can keep an eye out on Ethan and his dealers. There is still a lot of work to do. Please send your general to Kaski and close down Ethan's dust stand. Oh yeah, that's all for now. That's all for now. As you wish, Your Grace. I think I still didn't get their army. Oh, it's the beggar again. Your Grace, may have your orange please. I want to do some fishing. I always do, Your Grace. Well, as foolish as I am, I fell asleep, yep. Stupid Stefan. I always have to mess everything up. Anyway, someone do my fishing rod. And now I have nothing. This is the only thing I had left after my wife died. Oh, my sweet Anna. If she saw what a mess I am, she put me right into my place. It's all my fault, Your Grace. I only wanted me and her to have soft kiss, have a good time. So I took everybody out of my boat. And then the storm came, and he just flipped the boat upside down. I swear I didn't know, Your Grace. When I woke up on the shore, they were all gone. So I wait every day. I fish to pass time, and now I don't even have my... Please, Your Grace, spare the old man. If I could ask for a piece of gold, I swear I would buy a fishing rod and nothing else. I think it's gonna be alcohol they buy if I give them 1 gold. Here, buy the new fishing rod, but don't lose it again. It'll get easier. You should try to sell some of the fish on the market. Keep your mind off things. Thank you, Your Grace. I am forever grateful. The drunkard. The drunk man returned once again to the throne room. He asked for some gold to buy a new fishing rod to King to help the poor man. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there is something behind it. Hydrate, thank you. You as well. Thank you for the hydrate, dandelions. You drink up as well, chat. Very important to stay hydrated. I have a bad feeling about this merchant. Your Grace, the gods have cursed us all. The rain just won't stop. The 2 people in our community have passed away. It's because of the floods, because we didn't protect the oak. It's all your fault. Your Grace, you're angering the gods. They will come for you. Well. Oh. Well, shite. Olivia returned that, and she was very unhappy that her requests were ignored previously. This sounds so... I don't know. Not worth it.
Your Grace, I bring you a special thing of magical splendor. Only worthy of a royal. No one else deserves this magnificent being. Grace, I present to you my magical cock. Don't let your eyes fool you. This ain't a regular cock, Your Grace.
This cock has been enchanted. It can tell a lie from the truth, Your Grace. And when it senses a lie, it will voice its disapproval.
I believe it will be a real asset to your throne room. It will help you lead better than any advisor. See, I'm no liar. The cock stayed quiet.
How can I be assured this thing works?
Try it yourself, Your Grace. Tell a lie or truth.
My name is Audrey the Fourth.
I am Audrey the Fourth.
Yes. No, I'm not. That's Audrey. And it's my real birth name.
I wasn't lying, Your Grace.
So how much do you want for this thing?
Only 18 gold, Your Grace. It's a very good price for a lie detector.
Okay, chat, what do you think? Do we want to fall for this scam? I think it's a scam. I'm not sure. I know that they will sell it for me. They would sell it for like for 10 gold. They would give me it probably. Unfortunately, I don't have the option to negotiate lower prices. Yeah, I think they're swindling me. Trying to swindle me, I think. I think I'm gonna pass. I don't think we need a detector. Besides, I'm not keeping a cock in my throne room. Who's going to clean up his mess? Fine, your grace. Your loss. I'm sure someone else will gladly take him. That is very sus. So sus. They refuse. They already gave me their thing. Masha? Masha? Grego? I'll send Grego. Message, hopefully they answer the call. Hope you're enjoying. Is your grace so far? It's been an interesting game to play. I've been really enjoying it. Can't wait to play the sequel. General is back. I think I'm just gonna have to do this. I think I really need the men. I need so much men strength. 14 weeks means 140 men. Not a lot. I wish I could get another general somehow. I don't know, week 16. Oh. I know we have some very pressing issues now, but considering last week's incident, perhaps we should think about securing an heir, Your Grace. Years are passing by, and none of us are getting any younger. If you don't have a rightful heir, Ivo will be next in line. He's not a bad person, but it is likely Davon would just become a part of Atana. We're working on it. Rest assured, Aurelia and I are working on an heir. At this age, it's not so easy anymore. Of course, 3 daughters is already plenty, Your Grace. Let me worry about this once we have dealt with Radovia.
Your Grace, I have helped the tavern owner get rid of the panders. I don't know what was cooking up there, but it was a right mess when we arrived.
I'm glad you've managed to put an end to it. Gosh. There you go, lady. Ilida? Lida? Peasant, merchant, Thalia, okay. Grego. You have sent a pigeon for me. I have. Welcome to our castle. I presume you have heard about our upcoming battle with Radovia. I have, of course. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. I want to help, so here's my deal. I pride myself in my knowledge of arts. My collection of paintings is the biggest in the kingdom. I own paintings by the most prestigious artists. Sylvek van Gogh, Molovsky, Pisak, you get the idea. I've heard recently that you hold a very valuable painting. It will be perfect for my collection. The Stork by Sylvek van Gogh. Don't say anything yet. You haven't heard the rest of my deal. I can offer you 80 well-trained men and 3 supplies. Wow, that painting must mean a lot to you. Of course it does. It needs to vanish from this castle. I mean, it'll look better in my gallery, alongside the others. I imagine the painting is hanging somewhere, so I'll give you time to take it down. That is, of course, if you agree to my deal. I would like to pick it up personally. Invite me whenever you're ready. I'll think about it. I quite like this painting. It does look nice in the bedroom. I will think about your offer. Of course, take your time. Send me a pigeon whenever you're ready to talk. This is business. Lord Gregor is a fine art collector. Lord Gregor visited the throne room and requested a stork painting belonging to the king. In exchange, the Lord offered his support in the upcoming battle. 80 men would be good to have. Lady Elida. I have heard Lena has made you a proposition. I must say, it is good that you haven't agreed to it, Your Grace. Do not make the mistake. Do not accept her offer. This marriage cannot happen. It seems to me that you don't know of the curse that plagues Lena's family.
Curse? What's curse?
They said that if her son does not participate in the act of marriage before his 20th spring, he will fall asleep and never wake up.
The curse. No way to lift the spell.
There is. That's why Lena is desperately looking for someone to marry her son, to lift the bane. The problem is, you can't completely get rid of it. If her son gets married, it is said that the spell will move on to the onto the bride, and she will die the following night. Are you willing to risk this? Thank you for the information. Thank you for the warning. You're most welcome. I would strongly reconsider Asalia's marriage arrangement, though. I will consider advice for sure. But I already told them no. What the fuck? Lady Elida gave some very important information. The true reason why Lena wants her son to marry Asalia, she said that her son was carrying a curse that will be transferred on the bride. Okay.
Another letter from Radovia has arrived, and this time they have announced a war. This worried Eric so much he was fainted once again.
Hey Sylvie, how you doing? Yeah, how are you? How has God of War been? Have you been the God of War?
That transition though?
Doing well after work, waiting for me missus to get home for food. Oh, that's nice. Still doing the teaching stuff, right? And for Jovan, and there's Masha. How's that been going? Are the kids learning well? Seven years now. Would love to change lines of work though. It's stressful. Why? Aww. You've been teaching for a long time.
You Grace, our village was on fire last week and you helped us. The general arrived just in time. The chapel started to catch fire, but we managed to save it. I just wanted to bring me the greatest of blessings to you, Your Grace. We're forever in your debt.
I'm happy to hear this. I hope the rest of the village is restored soon.
We're working on it, Your Grace. Thank you again.
I hope, I'm guessing I will get some kind of reward later from, hopefully. Oh, another peasant. Your Grace, I come to you with a personal matter. You see, I have lost my only and beloved pig. She means the world to me. I have heard that you pay gold for the ones that we have lost. Is there a chance that you could help? Don't waste my time. Don't bother me with such petty. Your Grace, this pig was like a son to me, please. Do not test my patience. You called it she before, and now you claim it to be your son. I think even you don't know what's true anymore. But, I think I just remember where I left her. Sorry to bother you, Your Grace. Phew, that was close. Yeah, no, because I gave the one dude money for losing their son. They're trying to get money from me. Because the kids completely lack respect and sense of morality compared to only 6 years ago. It's insane. Well, of course. Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's gone to that here a lot as well, because like there's like teachers can't do anything to like restore classroom order. They're not allowed to do anything. Like they do this and they get into trouble. They're like no, you can't do that. No. Merchant.
Your Grace, the general helped to throw the panders out of my tavern. I must say, he was very handy. Ben and the ladies have moved to another inn down the village. I have lost most of my customers, so it's going to be a while before I start profits again.
Fine.
I wish you good luck in...
Please don't allow this to happen again.
Of course, Your Grace.
Schools need to be militarized from age 9 so they know how to human. Well, not quite militarized, but yeah, they you know the problem comes from home, right? It starts from there, and then they bring that to school, and yeah. It's a wild west. Every time I read anything about schools. Teachers can't do anything. Luckily here, apparently schools have been starting to apply this, like, you cannot have smartphones during classes. They are, like, some schools, they even confiscate the phones for the school day. And it's fine. They get, like, notes from parents accepting it. So that's a step to the right direction, I guess. And it's been working. The kids are at least a little better during class, but of course there's still trouble. It's it must be very different from the days that we went to school. Very different. After helping the tavern owner return to his usual business, he reported that the panders have left him alone and moved to another inn. Yay. Well, the parents saying that we don't have the right to do. Of course, they're like, hey, you don't have the right, man. They're like, you don't have the right. This is Morica. Wait, no.
Enjoy the stream, good sir. I'm entering the void. The void? Yo!
Enjoy the lurk cells, and always remember that the Chocobo is blue! Oh god.
Enjoy your time in the void. We'll keep the kingdom safe until you return.
Oh gosh. Father, I was wondering if we could practice the sword fighting again. Perhaps later in the gardens. You said we could do this again, Father. Very well, I had better keep to my promise then. Go on, you can warm up without me. I will catch up with you just a bit. Great, I will see you in the gardens. Off she goes. Better check up on her. Yeah. Oh yeah, Koski. I think that was the location of the people signing. What's? Oh no, wait, was it Cosano? Where the truck dealers or whatever were? God dang it. Oh, yeah. The hell is that? What unusual object did Arthur Blessed take with him as he embarked on a global pilgrimage through 277 nations? Unusual object. One of those, like chicken toys that go. Yes, Father. This. I see you already found someone to practice with. Well, I'm not going to wait for you all day, am I? I haven't seen you before. Who are you? This is Maya. Remember when I sneaked out to the wedding party? The one you were not supposed to go to? Well, yes. Anyway, that's when I met Maya. We had fun at the wedding. I thought it would be nice if she came to visit. Your Grace. See? I can never get her. Good with the sword. Who taught you to fight like this, Maya? My father is a swordsman. He showed me a few tricks. And he lets you play with the swords? Maya says you need to be ready when the enemy strikes. And you never know when they will strike, huh? That's what my father says. Your accent. I can't quite place your accent. You're not from around here, are you? My parents are from Beravia. We're passing by and stopped in the capital for a couple of weeks. That's awfully far from here. Where are your parents now? They have business in the market. They let me venture around. Yeah, they're traveling merchants, sort of. Maya was showing me some fancy sword tricks she learned on their journeys. Interesting, a tradesman who knows how to fight? I would love to meet your parents one day. Tell them they have my invitation. Thank you, Your Grace. I will pass on the invitation. They'll surely be happy to visit. My pleasure. I want to ask about Sedane. Looking at you two, I think I know why Sedane wants to stab people. Is there any chance that you talked her into it? Oh, so you have heard about the stabber! Don't look at me, Sedane came up with the name. Sedane really wanted to practice with us, but to talk her out of it, we had to come up with something else she could do. You should be happy she's not running around with a real sword, Father. True. I will leave you to it. I will head off now. Just don't cut yourselves. I will leave you to it. Just don't come screaming if you cut your fingers off. Thank you, Father. We won't. Oh gosh. I don't know, I'm encouraging it for some reason. It will become a warrior queen or something in the future. Azalia's friend, Maya, was certainly an interesting girl. King Eric was glad has finally found someone to play with. It's weird when they showed it as ass. I'm like, as in word, as. I'm glad as she had finally found. It's what I thought that it would say. Okay, I think that's all I can do now. Yeah. For now, that is 10 more. And he's back, of course. No, week 17. So they will arrive on week 30, I guess. peasant, Masha in general, and
Dear King of Davon,
the western woods near Branca are not uninvolved in your troubles. Western woods uninvolved. Ask an uncommon object can lead you to the sinner. Be quick yourself. This letter has no seal. What do you think of it, Audrey? Whoever sent this letter must have gone to great lengths to pay a scribe to write it. This must be important. We better send a general to this. The matter is, I have marked a location on the map for you, Your Grace. Aha. King Eric has received a strange unsigned letter, urging him to visit a forest near Branca to find a potential lead on investigation. Very good.
Your Grace, the situation got pretty hot. It wasn't possible to avoid bloodshed. Nonetheless, we have secured Lord Ettin's dust wares. Yes!
Asha. Jonas, that buffoon with the stupid red gloves. Send me some gold, and I will pay you back in a week, he said. I will break his legs if I see him. Your Grace, I lent this fellow 28 gold. He said he would pay me back with interest. I know the type. Now I heard he's off to Caladur, other end of the world, probably enjoying hot sunshine and Caladi's brothels. Meanwhile, I'm stuck here, in this rat's hole with no wages to pay my men. I've got until this evening to pay them, otherwise they'll leave. Where the hell can I will find a new crew then? I need this money for only 2 weeks. I should be able to make it up to you after that.
So you want gold?
Fine. I'll help you, but you need to pay it back with interest. I suppose you won't be finding this Jonas anytime soon if you went to Caladur. Of course. Thank you, Your Grace. See you in 2 weeks. But I wanted to find that jackanapes. I hope they actually pay that back, or at least give me some soldiers. Baroness Mashup sought help from the king today. Wanted to borrow gold to pay her guard. She claimed that some Jonas in red gloves were me. Hopefully I didn't just get scammed. Time to invite Lurs back. Again. Peasant? Yeah.
Your Grace, I wanted to see you about my missing potatoes. Someone must have stolen them, and I think I know who it was. But they say only one request per visit, and it seems like I have much bigger problems now. I come from afar, and by the time I arrived, I was very tired. I wanted to get some rest, and I sat on one of the fine chairs in the hall. I know I shouldn't have, but the gods have punished me already. I have sat down on some living pincushions. It squeaked and I jumped up right away. When I stood up, my bottom was all covered in spikes. And not only that, but I feel very ill, weak even. I fear the chair creature has poisoned me. What can I do? Stabber. The stabber? Oh no, it sounds very serious. I'm not sure what we can do here. Huh? I think I might have something that will help. The name's Alina, Your Grace. I know about brewing potions, I can help with magical anomalies, diseases, I dabble in wound healing also. A witch? Some may call me that, although I prefer to see myself as just as a well-read woman. At yourselves. Well, we could definitely use someone like this to help out our people, Your Grace. They will be a great addition to our roster of agents. What's the catch? What do you hope to gain from this? Of course, there's always something people want in return, right? I'm a simple woman. All I need is a roof over my head and something to eat. In return, I am willing to lend to your kingdom my aid in any supernatural problems. I just want to help people. Thank you. Welcome to our castle, in that case. It is my honor, Your Grace. I will also be able to help during the battle if you need me. The Downy won't be happy about the stabber. I'd better let her know. I'll see if you have any useful books in the council chamber, Your Grace. You will be able to see the expenses for the witch in the weekly summary, Your Grace.
We can just pay her whenever we need her. That's great. Okay. Interesting. The peasants.
Your Grace, Endel, our village has been raided. They were men dressed in red and black, the beast's head pierced by a spear on their banners.
That's a Radovian army for certain, Your Grace. This means they are getting closer to us, or perhaps they are just teasing us.
Teasing? People being killed, maimed, and enslaved is just teasing. Your Grace, it didn't look like an entire battalion. It must have been just a small squad. Send us your men. We can fight back.
You're clearly emotional, but we have to look at the bigger picture here. If we fight them off, they will certainly get angry and fight back with more force. We don't want to start the battle early.
And tolerating their attacks may encourage them to carry out even more. Your Grace, you have to do something about this. We can't just let them trample our lands.
Shite. Fight. Fight back. I will send in best men.
Thank you, Your Grace. I knew you would listen. That's right. This will show them we're no people to mess with.
The Ravens have started attacking nearby villages again. The king decided to send a general and his troops to fight them back. Mercenary.
Your Grace, we hear of the upcoming battle.
That's a perfect time for us to gain some coin and an opportunity for you to get some help. We're mercenaries, 22 skilled men at your disposal for only 16 gold. What do you say? Fuck! Not this time. I'm not interested in offer. Fine, we will be back in 2 weeks. Maybe you will change your mind by then, or get our gold ready. Luckily they gave me the option to get my gold ready. I don't have gold, I'm out of gold. Bloody hell. Council chamber. Oh, there's her and there's... I'll talk to Serani first. Have anything? Hello, Serani. Your Grace! I bring news about your hedgehog. Serani, your hedgehog passed away. A stabber! Oh no, this is all my fault. I shouldn't have sent him on the mission. I knew he wasn't ready. Tell me, did he complete his mission at least? His final quest? What mission? Serani, did you send a hedgehog on a mission? Yes, an undercover mission. He was meant to scout the area, retrieve information, and return to me. This way, if he helped me, I would owe him a promise, like in the story, father. You can't send hedgehogs on... Distant, They can hardly follow any instructions. That's why they're good. No one suspects a hedgehog. How else was he supposed to help me? Please don't send any more hedgehogs on missions. Last one stabbed a peasant, and I had to deal with it. I was so close to turning him into a prince. Now Lord Sulia will never come back. Well, I suppose you're right. Forgive me, Your Grace. Nothing is as elegant, as fearless as a cat, as dust. Next time, I will find a fiercer agent. I will train him. He will be at my command. The stabber's effort were not in vain. Oh, Sedani, my... Oh dear, oh dear. Let's read. Your Grace, how can I help? That is all. May the spirits guide you. Okay, that was all. Okay, Sedani. Sedani wasn't as upset about the stabber as the king would have thought. She understood it was her fault, and decided to focus on finding another agent. Hey. Boy. Can I send her? Like, can I send her to the one turn? Which sent? Okay. Okay, oh, it's 2 weeks with a... Damn it. Ah, crap. What does this even do? Does it improve anything, this contentment? Like, do I get more taxes or anything from it? I don't know. I have no clue. Oh, I have to pay the witch immediately. Oh gosh, she's expensive. Ouch. Very expensive. I have no 18. She's not even here. Oh, Your Grace, the wooden hut in the forest appeared to be some sort of kitchen for preparing spices. It was abandoned. We searched the place and found this file, hidden under the flooring. Did you find anything else? No, Your Grace, the place was empty, apart from lots of dried rosemary. Some kind of file. There seems to be substance inside. If this is what poisoned Talus, I'd better leave. Yeah. Oh yeah, they found poison. Or they made the poison. Our agent has returned from a visit to the forest near Branca. Found a hut in which spices were prepared. It was abandoned, but he found a strange file. Nurse is here. You have called for me, Your Grace. I have done your tasks. I had done as you asked. Wonderful. I have stopped the growth of Etton's business. Oracle dust will still be about, but we definitely helped reduce its spread. Unfortunately, there's a small problem in the way. Etton not buying my spices, others have turned their backs on me as well. I can hardly make coin now. That's why I had to start trading with Radovians. Are you mad? That's supporting our enemy. We're going to war with them. I suppose so. But they're helping us too. I'm sure that's not an easy decision for them either. Your Grace, the bottom line is, I need gold. Otherwise I won't be able to sustain my armies. The only other option I see is if you bought some spices from me. I will need monthly installments though. I need to keep my business running or else I must wrap it all up. If you don't like any of those options, then I suppose we need to part ways. But you have to cut the Radovians off from their supplies. This will hopefully lower their morale. Oh, very well. I will set up all the necessary trade routes. Oh, 200 men. Yay! I have this file. Agent has found this a spice preparation hut. Do you know anything about this? This file looks like the ones you can buy in Atana. Wait. More often than not, they are simply used as ornaments, but I've seen these things with oracle dust inside them. It's ironic how many of those files you can find there, since Quintalis didn't support the dust trade. Before he passed, may the gods have him in favor, he turned down Etton's alliance when he found out what he was up to. It's interesting. They're saying Etton and Talos were not on the best of terms. Indeed, Etton had it coming though. He was fuming when Talos had his guards kick him out of the castle. So maybe it was Etton. What's him? This alliance gives us many benefits, Your Grace. We should expect an increase to our income at the end of the week. Okay. And then there was Jovan. Don't give us any resources other than gold, though. Lady Ada. Your Grace, it is nice to see you again. I bring you some news. I heard you were selling some paintings to Lord Vesemir. He was bragging about doing some deal with you. Yes, he visited me. I'm not sure what your stance on this is, but I just wanted to let you know. Lord Vesemir is no art collector. He is an artist and an egomaniac. He buys these beautiful artworks and burns them. It is a great shame because they are very valuable and these artists definitely deserve recognition, but he believes only his artwork is true art. I suppose just bear in mind that if you give him a painting, it'll be burned. Of course, thank you for letting me know. I must talk to him about it. Okay. That's the... Lord Lewis has recently shared an important piece of information about Ethan. Apparently King Talos wasn't so keen on Ethan's dust business. After helping Lord Lewis stop Oracle dust trade, the Lord had no option but to trade his spices with Radovia. To stop Lewis from doing this, he decided to buy the spices of him instead. 2 peasants, okay. Your Grace, you don't know how this happened. The creature, the witch from the forest, she escaped, Your Grace. Someone opened her doors. Idiot. Some fool was brave enough to seek the eternal wisdom. All knew the eternal wisdom is just a hoax. We knew she's nothing but an old hag. But some young boy, she fell for her tale. And now, Babushka is out of the woods. Oh. Babushka? Your Grace, you don't know of Babushka? Well, a witch, an old hag, older than anyone knows. She has been around forever. She's short and crooked. Her bony legs barely support layers of her old wrinkly skin. She has a long hooked nose. Her nostril hair are so long they hang down her breasts. She wears a snakeskin coat and a scarf around her head, tiny bones attached carefully to each strand. As she walks, the bones clatter against one another, clickety-clock, clickety-clock. She lives in the woods, although no one has ever seen her for many years. The legend has it that she used to lure children into the forest to eat them. But some legends also say she gives eternal wisdom to whom is brave enough to look her in the eyes. What can I do about this? I'm not sure, Your Grace. In the village she transcribed these words on our doors. Turn your back to the forest, your front to me. Also leaves old chicken legs on our doorsteps. Oh gosh. We're afraid she's going to come for our children. Every night someone hears the clicking. She might be preparing a spell of some kind. Oh. I don't have the general ready and I don't have any gold. Break. Yeah, I think someone is trying to fool you. Get out, they'll stop eventually. Your Grace, it's no joke. Everyone is terrified. I don't know where else to look for help. I'm sorry. I don't have a general, I'm sorry. A peasant from the village reported that an old witch from the forest was scaring the village. Strange writing on their doors saying, turn your back to the forest, your front to me. Also leaving chicken legs before doorsteps. King Eric decided not to help the peasants and suggested they wait it out.
Your Grace, more and more people gather to pray. We can't fit everyone in a barn no more. Wanted to build a new shrine, but we need some help inviting holy spirits to the place. We will be in the favor of the gods. The fields will be more fertile, the monsters will be kept at bay, and the evil spirits will avoid our village. You can aid us with the court witch and some gold to pay for the materials. People will be forever grateful. The witch. To help, she will be able to help bring some positive spirits to the shrine. May the gods be with you. Thank you, Your Grace. May the gods look kindly upon thee. Oh boy. A worshipper sought the king's help to build a new shrine. A king helped by sending a witch to bring positive spirits to the building. I was a bit scared because they told and gold, so I was like, oh no. Gonna get expensive. Darling. I've lead in the investigation. I have found some clues that might lead us to the person who is behind Talos' death. What have you found? A file. A letter arrived suggesting something suspicious happening near Branca. I've had a general explore the location and he found this file. Substance inside could be what poisoned Talos. Its ingredients could lead us to the killer. Perhaps take this file to a court witch, see what she can tell us about it.
That's a good idea. I think I've seen her in the council chamber. I will see you later. I don't think she's there now. She's a... yeah. Huh? I still need to figure out about the two. What on earth? Attention, coming to soon to a chat near you. In a realm where choices shape destinies, Candy reigns supreme in this kingdom is in good hands. Or not. Happy Monday turns into a quest for wisdom and wit in race. The kingdom thrive or die. In to witness the saga unfold. That's buzzing with strategy and suspense. Join the adventure. These. Okay, so we're let's see. Upkeep. Oh gosh, we're making one, still making one per week. Gosh, we need more. We need more supply. And go upkeep. I make 6 gold per week. Oh, prepare which will be available for battle. Oh, I will do that as well. Prepare no weeks 90. Okay. General. Your Grace, I have led my men to fight the Radovian bandits who attacked the village near. They were nothing but a bunch of young, drunk Radovians. Them all out of the. Thank you. Hopefully there won't be of these. Radovians have started attacking nearby villages again. Our general has killed the Radovian bandits. There we are. Wow. Hey Nock, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Hope you had a good weekend and are having a wonderful Monday. I was just about to go for a BRB. Yes, it's been 2 hours. I need to stretch my legs. Stretch my legs a bit. We've made some progress here in the game. We got more army, more military might. I think our resources are okay. So a lot of people again waiting to talk to me. Yeah, I will have to be right back.
gosh, this clip.
Close for some reason. Out of shot range. No! Do not meme me for fuck's sake. Parker the try. Parker the try. Okay, yeah, never mind. Of course I have to check what is the ghost of it. Oh, hi. The moment I gave them a little smile, a little kiss. I just can't. I'm going to hell, aren't I? Place. I remember running from the grunt here. Oh. Ain't nobody got time for that. Can you just know? Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to be here.
Happy Festival Fireworks. Especially how you see the aliens just, you know, the aliens realize something's up. Yeah. And no, they cannot give the kid any proper shirt or clothes in general. No. It's be safe. That kid works at a sweatshop making blitzballs. God damn it. Yes, you are. Ow! Straight to the face, not the nose. I needed to petty or something. That felt more clever in my head. Not gonna lie, I felt clever. I do appreciate the lurkies always. I don't know if it's my controller or if it's the game, but it does not enjoy my inputs at times. That was time. You should go just like senpai. I mean, senpai. Wait.
you guys know what just happened?
It's not hunting. Come on.
Yeah.
I got baited.
And we return. Bwah. Sorry about that. Check this. What's on Discord? No way, Joe. It was the clips. I was on the BRB for quite a while. Sorry about that. Thank you, no. Also, artifact. Yeah, where were we? And visitors. Yes.
Ja, kaikki lähti streamissa saman tien koosta ja vittu.
And that
Molemmat lähti. Aika reilu.
PUBG. It's not Elements that gets those clips, Joe. It's a thing called Twitch SO. So it's a shout out player. So they are clips from your channel. Someone has clipped them, or you have clipped them, and they play. And sometimes it finds them out of thin air. I don't know. Clips that have been deleted, it finds them somehow, and Jovan. Oh, Jovan, your grace. My condolence about Talos' death. I've heard about Redovio. I will help you with them. 120 men will be at your command. I will also give you 5 gold, but only if Sir Frederick joins your ranks. I wouldn't want to upset him. Sir Frederick? Sir Frederick. Battle for Vienna? You must have heard. He led the defense force, repelled an army 5 times bigger. My superior officer, I served under his banner. Although it's been many years, we keep in contact. We train together. Recent years, I haven't been easy for him, I must say. Thank you, yeah. Okay. I'll send a pigeon right away. Not to worry, Your Grace. I'm sure Sir Frederick will help. It's just a formality. Okay. Will you join my banner? Convince Sir Frederick to join, and I will also help your cause. Okay. I have this animal tooth. I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it? You have an extensive library, Your Grace. Why don't you have a bestiary you could look at? I don't think we keep any bestiaries in our library. I don't either. I think someone who has personally dealt with a lot of animals would know more about this too. I found a pile. I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? Piles have many uses today. They can be used for preparing and storing potions and spices or even ornaments. This one is nicely decorated, but it has been used to hold some sort of substance. That's all I can think of, I'm afraid. That's all. That is all for now. As you please, Your Grace. Free clips, yeah. It uses one of them. My legion. Hey Cass, how you doing? Is there any we want to kill? Well, we're about to enter a war, so yes. Hope you've been well. Hope you had a good weekend. Merchant. Your Grace, Jonas Pukrik here, a traveling merchant, a unique collectible item for you. A set of cards. Before you send me away, let me show you. See? Every card is depicted with an illustration of a beautiful exotic woman. I understand that the Queen may not approve of them, but she doesn't have to know. Only 12 gold. Jonas, is it? I recognize your name, Jonas. Yes, at your service. Why do you ask? Oh. I think you'll stay here with me. I thought I recognized those gloves. They're going to my dungeons. I think I know someone who wants to talk with you. This is a misunderstanding. My name's Jotan. Yes, Jotan, not Jonas. You should probably invite Lady Masha and tell her, okay. And we found her lost friend, okay. Sure.
Yeah, souls to be harvesting.
Nice job, Jotan.
Well done.
Fuck, that is, I didn't even realize myself. I already forgot about that one. The red glove dude. Peasant. Your Grace, I am a sorcerer from the market. The petitioners often visit me to refuse to help them. I aid as many people as I can, very little in return. It's often not enough to cover all the ingredients I need for potions. As it stands, I'm out of my most of my ingredients at the moment, and the queue to my place isn't any shorter than yours. Would you please be able to help out with some extra gold? I can't help you. I really appreciate you helping our people, but we don't have enough resources to help you. I don't have the money right now. Well, I do have the gold, but I cannot afford giving it away for... No wonder there are so many sick people in Devon, if the king does not prioritize healthcare. And I would use the witch, but I don't have her right now, so... Your queue isn't even half as big as mine, Yeah.
We're harvesting souls. Don't tell me with a good time.
Orlando. To you I come, a truly humble kind. I hope I find you well in good shape and mind.
Grace, this is Orlando, a writer known across many halls and taverns.
Oh no. Excuse me, not just Orlando. I am Ekhem to Orlando the Wonderful. Oh gosh. Writer and poet recognized in all kingdoms, experiencing the artistic renaissance. The popularity of whom is discussed even in the kingdoms of stagnant growth, including Yas, Kaladur, Baravia, and Radovia, of which I will remain silent for known reasons. Very well, what can I do for you? Your Grace, if I may. I'm working on my latest release, but I have no clue how to finish this piece. It's a story about royal intrigues, oaths of the past, foolish peasants, and passionate lust. May I honor you with my latest work? Sure. I'm open to art of all kinds. Which one is that by, Joe? Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to talk in sing-song for way too much with this character. Why don't you shut up already? I'm thinking about your ears, your poor ears. I'm sorry, I'm trying to stop a sneeze. By the grace of the gods. What's that about? I don't know, I haven't heard of it. The poem is for now entitled Kupalnokka.
Begone, foul sneeze.
Hello, brother.
Speak of the devil, and the reaper appears.
Gonna give you the big one. Big shouting. Good to see ya. How you been? Of course, Real Mortem. Of course, the Batman clip. Oh, you know, living the life. Gosh. I'm guessing rough times, but it is to be expected. What's been going on? How's the family? You doing okay? The moon shines so bright, high up in the sky, Kupala night is upon us. Laughter and music can be heard outside, but the weary night may not rest. Inside the castle there's no frivolous joy, the fatal matter must be solved. The night is short this time of year, so let's make the best of it while we can. Fire, pleasure and delight will rule this night. People actually read this stuff. Of course, there is no writer greater than I am. The problem is, I cannot continue. I have hit a wall and I cannot write at all. I am desperate for some true inspiration. I strongly believe that seeing your general patrolling will get my creative juices rolling. Therefore, I beg of you, please, allow your general to join me to get out of this squeeze. My general is reserved for dealing with important matters, not for wasting time on writing poems. That is scandalous! No respectable king would refuse to help me or land the wonderful. Wait till people hear about this. Sure. I am not in by this. Doing all right. I'm good, yeah. You know, the usual. Madly in love and all that. Just been meaning to get my tickets this week. So get my plane tickets. I'm a little scared of my body. Left side is mimicking the right or something. And sometimes happen that, you know, there's a mirrored pain when you're hurt in one spot. It kind of like, it feels like it's on the other side, but it's like just radiating. So in Finnish it will be kipu heijastaa. Ja se tuntuu, että se on toisella puolella, mutta se ei ole. Se on siellä esimerkiksi oikealla, mutta se tuntuu, että se olisi vasemmallakin. Nice. Your Grace, a part of our village was flooded. Luckily no one got hurt, but our homes were devastated. Could use some gold to buy resources to rebuild our houses. Not gold. We have been affected by the floods too. Here's 12 gold. I believe that you should be that should be enough for you to reacquire the required resources. It is most magnificent of you, Your Grace. Thank you. Yeah. This has I sent anyway. Yeah. What you been up to, Mortem? I'm guessing you've been quite busy since, you know. I try to not pester you too much with the DMs asking you like how you're doing, but I'm always curious what you've been up to and how you're doing, and yeah. Your Grace, you've made a mistake. I have done nothing wrong. You have stolen gold from Lady Masha. It's unacceptable. She will decide what to do with you. I'd better not see you selling in Davin again. But Your Grace, I really didn't mean anything bad. Please forgive me. Late. Too late. Go back watching you. Okay. You're here. Enjoy the tubes. That's this week. Okay, let's see. I make 20 supply, I lose 20 supply, ouch. I make 13 gold. I lose 23 gold, so -7. But I have to pay these to keep them in service right now, so I have to. Right.
Dear father, Del Sedani does these fine. He was meowing for the first 2 days of the journey without stopping, so his voice was gone. He gave up after that and just slept the rest of the way. Unfortunately, King Evo is allergic to cats, so we keep him outside of our chambers. Not to worry though. I made a little house for him, so he has a cozy place all for himself. I miss all of you so much. Perhaps you could visit me one day. Yours, Lozulia.
Poor Dusty, he always loved to cuddle in bed with Lorsulia.
Sidoni doesn't need to know.
Should ask Lorsulia about something else. Ask her about, I guess. Ask Lorsulia how she is, what she does with her time. Tell her everyone is missing her. Very well, Your Grace, I will write her a letter. We should anticipate a reply within a couple of weeks. General is back.
Your Grace, I run into a small bandit camp. They were keeping a merchant captive. Helped him out. In return, he gave me this gold.
How much? 11.
I have helped the worshippers with the spirits here. There are a lot of people gathering in the new shrine now.
Thank you, Elena. Your help is always appreciated. That is very expensive, the services of the witch. Oh yay, more royal gem. Hey Eva Wally, how you doing? How is Eva? How is Wally? Hope you're well.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Kenobi. Oh, you've been still playing Theatrhythm?
Always starts the same way. Do him a favor.
How has that been going?
Promise one in return. Sometimes even deliver. Then one day, they nailed
Which,
him to the wall.
Which Final Fantasy?
Does that mean that much to you? 'Cause you're
So I'm alert.
clearly
Oh, you're still playing currently? Ooh.
What?
Gosh, if you're playing, let me drop your alert as well.
Survival. Rafters offering something that could help me.
FF15? Nice. But yeah, if anyone's interested in some music from Final Fantasies, Evo Wall is currently streaming from Theatrhythm. Masha, oh yeah, we invited this one. I am very grateful for your help, Your Grace. As promised, I have brought your all gold back plus a little extra. Very well, you held to your word after all, thank you. You have gold from me. 32 gold. Guess who's in my dungeons? Guess who is waiting for you in my dungeons? Ooh, you got that little weasel, didn't you? Here's some extra gold for your trouble. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, how much? 7 more? Nice. And 130 men. Eric has passed the prisoner over to Lady Masha. He'll probably get what he deserves. Yes. Lady Masha kept her word and returned with the gold, plus interest. Yes. Banker. Oh. Ooh. This person is back. I hear that your treasury isn't in the best shape, Your Grace. I want to offer you my services. No. Not for now. The Bank de Florentine is always happy to help. Quite enough right now. Where I come from, there's an odd fox around the nearby forest. Anyone who goes in the fog disappears without any trace. The local adventurers came forward. They would find the one responsible, but they never came back. You're thinking the fog turns people into frogs. Bugs maybe. There's plenty of them in the forest, but no signs of the people who go in there. Perhaps the fog has some magical origin. It would be best to send the witch to check on it. Perhaps she can handle the situation. Of course, fight magic with magic. Got a smart head on your shoulders. No wonder you're the king. Oh, Your Grace, my boy, my dearest grandchild, got himself into big trouble, Your Grace. He asked me not to come here, but I don't know where else to go. He's been involved with the oracle dust sales for a long time now. It's harmless, he told me, only selling to begin, but he recently started using it as well. He was over the moon, so happy and giggly at first. Even tried convincing me to use it to relax, but I am no lady to get involved in this nasty business. Now he's very ill, Your Grace. Can't leave the bed, my poor baby. He keeps asking to bring him some more dust, but I know this is the cause of his illness for sure. He tells me it'll make him feel better.
I have no heart to look at him in this state, barely moving, with skin as blue as blueberries. Please help, Your Grace.
Ah, I just sent the witch away. I know this is not worth it, but there isn't much I can do to help you against and take this gold. It'll be enough to pay for a healer. You can find one in the market.
Thank you, Your Grace. I'll go and find one right away.
That's so expensive. I wish I could have used the witch, but yeah. There appears to be a dense fog in the forest nearby. A peasant who visited the throne room claimed that people disappear when they go in there. The king has decided to send a witch to investigate, as the fog might have a magical source. Worshippers sought the king's help to build a shrine. The king helped by sending the witch to bring positive spirits to the building. The court witch has helped the peasants. Lord Jovan offered his alliance if we allow with Lord Friedrich at first. Sir Friedrich is Lord Jovan's superior officer. It seems like his opinion matters a lot to him. Oh yeah. Friedrich. Right.
Your Grace.
Really isn't a letter. I asked her about Dusty, just like you told me.
What did she say? Is Dusty alright? Does she like the new castle? I bet he'd prefer it here.
It's completely fine, said Annie. He didn't like the journey so much. In a cozy castle now, probably laying in some warm, by some warm fireplace.
No, Father. He's an explorer. He probably runs around all the castle walls, like he did here.
Of course, said Annie. I will see you later, Punk. Fine. Sadly, we don't really have any locations, right? I should unlock them by doing the stables thing. There's still an agent available for orders. I cannot do anything with it. This week we made we made 8 and army upkeep is getting crazy expensive, so we lost 1 supply. That much. I was expecting more, but I will do this. Ouch. Help for a bit, but I heard 1 single payment, but maybe it will pay, so I don't know. Grevna, week 21. I was like, wait, is this the only one? Friedrich.
At your service, Your Grace.
I'm looking for allies. Lord Jovan mentioned you could help.
Ah, yes, I heard your troubles.
Grace.
Barovians lack proper training, but gods know what they have at their disposal. My men, 4 gold and 2 supplies. Great boon. As a noble knight, it is my duty to help those in need. However, I cannot allow liars to taint a knight's honor. Battles for Brianna, Keldy. Under my command, the army of the two-headed bird was... I have lost 3 fingers in my time. I have endured many broken bones. But Noxie, not a single scar. The finest swordsman bears scars. Many have fought and died. At Noxie, show me a single person who can confirm accomplishments. None who will actually saw him in a fight. All we know is just prettily worded lies. Noxie is a deceiving liar, and I ask you to help me prove. A liar? He didn't strike me as a... Did he tell you the story about a griffin? There was something about a griffin and a tree. Sets the tree on fire, the big griffin comes to save her cubs, but catches her wings on fire, drops down, and he finished her off. Now he told me how he defeated a dragon. Doesn't matter. Same story, different details. Something Sometimes it's a dragon, other times it's a griffin or a wyvern. There's always a tree, babies, and something about his wits. What is it that you need help with, did you say? Then there's a lichai in the nearby forest. The creature's just a story, and of course it's not there. See what he says though. If he brings you proof, then we catch him red-handed. Help me show everyone that he is really made of, and I will stand by your side in one more battle. Oh. That will be all for now. As you please, your grace. That is, yeah. Newscaster update from Scandis Kingdom. Ijo is retreating to the land of YouTube and coffee. Meanwhile, Evil Wally stirs up royal drama and drops a hello, earning some points. Scandal polite points. Shout out to Evil Wally for the lurking support and congrats on unlocking FF15. As the Galaxy Mage casts a spell of approval with Oin. Stay tuned for more Kingdom papers. Gosh, it's weird when they try to use emotes. So weird. Is that another pet of yours you've got there, Pumpkin? What do they have this time? I don't see anything. What is it this time? I can't say anything because I can't see anything on them. Their person. Stick insect, mouse, lizard. The stick insect, is it? Oh, that will be good! A perfect spy! But this is just some silly toy. Recruiting agents is far more difficult than you would imagine. Why agents? What are you planning to use them for, Pumpkin? It's to save Lord Sully and Dusty from the evil prince. When my agents are ready, we will take Lord Sully back home. My agents will be best friends with Dusty. Maybe I will let you use them one day too, if you're good. Pumpkin, Evo is not evil. That is no prince, he's a king now. Atana is really far away too. Well, those seem like good points, but you do your job, I do mine. Let's see that toy. Quite unusual, isn't it? Doesn't look like it came from our country. Where did you get it from? Maya gave it to me. It brings luck, she says. I see. Go on for now, Sedani. See if you can find more agents. Yes, father. Your grace. I need to see. Friend of Asalia. I think they. I feel like the they are a Radovian, possibly. Noxy the Dragon Slayer visited our halls. He was, yeah, it's predictably that anything Noxy says is a big lie. Yeah, I feel that. Frederick was very keen to stand by us during the battle. If we first help him prove that Noxy the Dragon Slayer is nothing but a charlatan. Eric recognized the unusual toys that Annie brought to him. To make sure he was remembering correctly, he decided it would be best to ask Maya about it first. Okay, I would like to know. Old lady, the king advised the lady to find a healer in the markets, gold to cover the costs. Your grace, normally it wouldn't bother you, but I have no other choice. I'm a merchant, delivering goods from one place to the other. I sell trinkets of all sorts. What do you sell? What wares do you have? Paintings, vintage scrolls, historical relics. I even once had the wooden leg of Lord the Spindle Shanks. Yeah. Did went for a crazy 200 pieces of gold. But none of that matters now, as I was robbed on the way back to my hometown, Pravesk. And if I'm not mistaken, now you need funds to carry on with your journey? Correct. You really know your stuff, your grace. I will need 23 gold to get back on my feet. I am a businessman, so I know how to invest this money. I'll make a profit in no time. I will repay you as soon as I can, with interest of course. I don't have the gold. You will have to find someone else to help you. What? Why not help a truly honest man? Oh, the Spinkashank, that was a good one. Oh, yeah, they were a scammer, I guess. He refused to help the merchant. That appears that he was just trying to swindle some gold. Yep, they were trying to swindle some gold.
Dum 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 dum. Dum dum.
Thank you for letting me visit, Your Grace.
Taking some food. I could get something sharp and thin to lift it. A sword would be too big. It needs to be something smaller.
Yes, Father.
Explain this, Azalia.
It's a toy?
Yes, Sedani got this toy from Maya. I've seen this toy before. Maya, you are not from Beravia, are you?
My family, we travel a lot. I was passing by, but I heard all the racket here. Is everything alright, darling? Look at this toy, Aurelia. I recognize this.
Of course you do. I saw one just like it. Robbed by Bayron 13 years ago. Where did you get this toy from, Maya?
My parents travel a lot. They're traveling merchants. They must have bought it somewhere.
Accent, this toy, staying in Davin for a while. You're from Radovia. Tell me you didn't know about this, Azalia.
Father, please, no. Don't do anything to her. It's all my fault. I asked her to visit us.
We're preparing for battle. We're planning to repel an attack, but Radovians are already in my castle. Oh no.
Look at what you did to your father, Eric.
Oh no. Yeah.
Oh, you're up. Eric, that's twice now.
Azada's friend is a Radovian. You're preparing for a war against them, and yet they're already here.
Yes, I had a chat with them already. Azalia won't be seeing her friend anymore. I decided not to kill her, but I banished her from the castle.
Just a girl.
Perhaps, but what kind of message does it send? Our daughter playing with the enemy in our castle? You didn't consider letting her stay, did you?
Well, I wouldn't have allowed Maya to stay in our castle. You did well, darling.
Thank you. Nothing good ever comes from Radovians. You collapsing? The two of us not being able to conceive an heir? Break your promise and you shall be punished. Your kingdom will be fertile, but you won't see a successor amongst your offspring. Isn't that how it went?
When I promised my firstborn daughter to Bayron, I didn't do it because I was afraid of the witch. I did it to protect us. At the time, I thought Bayron was a fool for agreeing to this. Surely a bandit wouldn't be able to travel such a distance, enter the throne room and dare to ask a king for his daughter.
And yet here we are. I'm telling you, it's the witch. How else could he become a king? How else could they threaten war? How else that you couldn't have a son?
Might be right.
Now you look into the curse, darling. I will see if we can do it right away. At least I can help take some of the burden from your shoulders.
Thank you. I feel better now. It's time to get up. Guess I'd better go see Azalia. I don't have anything new. You having fun, Nock?
Yes, Father.
About Maya.
I'm sorry, Father. I didn't want to hurt you.
You'd have known better. The Radovians are our enemies. We're at war. Why would you invite one of them into our home?
But why the war, Father? Isn't life difficult enough as it is? Why make things harder for one another? I know that Maya is from Moldovia, but when she told me, my heart froze up. I knew it meant trouble, but I got to know her. They're not bad. They're just like us, not barbarians, as Mother likes to call them.
They attacked our villages.
Of course there are bandits, thieves. It doesn't mean they all are like this. You're king, father. Tell me, did you never have to punish a thief or a bandit who was from Devon?
Well,
Just because one person did bad things, does it mean we're all bad? I just don't understand why we have to fight.
they threaten us. They want to take over our castle.
What if you just got it all wrong?
Can't risk it, Azalea. It's all very complicated.
That's a great shame, father. But who knows, maybe one day.
Okay. So, of course, they're like, what? They're like 11 or 12, I think. Of course, they don't understand war. I need to find something. Poor kid. Gotta look around for an item I could use. Needles? This could be useful. I got it. A piece of paper. Oh, it appears to be some sort of letter. It has a map of the castle. It reads, "Find wine in the cellar. Mix it with 7 drops of the substance in the glass. Seen by no one." Looks like an instruction letter to say to whoever poured poison in Talus's wine. It's beautifully decorated with some flowers. We don't usually decorate our letters. It will be too costly. Maybe we can trace those drawings to the person who has written this. Oh. Oh. Oh, castle wall. Oh. Chris, have a look at this letter. I have found this in the gardens. It has unique decoration. Do you recognize it? No, your grace. I have never seen such elegant writing either. I can ask around to see if anyone in the village knows anything. Want me to? Please do it discreetly and don't mention it's about Talus's death. We don't want to have anyone to find out we have a lead. Come and see him in the throne room if you find anything. Yes, your grace. That's all. Oh, wait. There's something more? Huh? Was it with him? Oh. Well, maybe. Huh? Wait. Aurelia. Darling? I have found some clues that might lead us to the person. What have you found? A letter. I have found this letter in the gardens. It contains instructions about pouring poison in a wine glass and a map of our castle. The letter seems to be decorated with flowers, like in the olden day. How can we trace this letter to whoever wrote it? This is a very important piece of evidence, Eric. Ask a general if he knows of anyone who decorates their letters in such manner. If he's unavailable, he'll probably be at the wall. That's all. I will see you later, darling. Fine, I'll stay here. Ah, that's my queen. More at the wall. Oh. It's telling me that there's someone to talk to here. That's strange. Like there's some kind of point of interest in here, somehow. This wall is supposed to protect our castle. We should really get it fixed. Can we? That'd be nice. I can't find anything here. Why is it telling me that there's something there? Get it. Nice. That it. Couldn't find anything, so yeah. Okay, so we gained 6 gold and lost 1 supply, like every time.
Your Grace, we will have the royal trial when Eva arrives. Right before the battle. This way he can attend the trial himself. I hope we're going to be ready by then. We still have some time to prepare, so make sure we do our best to find the perpetrator. Remember that our agents can be of use to investigate the item we found. I know, Audrey. Everything will be fine.
Your Grace, I have cleared the fog out of the forest, at least for now. No signs of anyone there, though. Perhaps what they say is true. The spirits of the forest may change people into animals to keep them at bay. Nonetheless, I have fulfilled my task, I suppose. Thank you. Okay.
Which helped to clear the forest of the mist. There's no sign of those got lost. Dragon Slayer. At your service, Your Grace. I found a letter. This letter is on very finely decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? I don't know. I don't receive many letters, Your Grace. I'm always traveling, so letters never reach me. I found this file. I found this near Branca. Can you tell me anything about it? I used to buy poison files from merchants to use on monsters. I don't buy them anymore. They never worked. I haven't seen any such an elegant file before, though. Looks important. Monster. You have a problem with a monster. Oh, you have your own monster, Your Grace. Icha, the name. It's a small creature. Imagine a pig, but hairy, with long claws and horns. They can be dangerous, but for me, it will be a piece of cake. You can expect my return shortly. That's all. As you please, Your Grace. Trap has been... Eric fainted after he found out about Maya's true birthplace. He could not believe that he let Radovian sneak into the castle so easily. Yeah. See, Sir Frederick is really accusing Noxie correctly. King Eric has sent the Dragon Slayer to search for a monster that isn't really there. King Eric has found a hidden letter in the gardens. It contains a map of the castle and instructions of using the poison. Gosh. I need to go. Council chamber. Talk to Ali. Your Grace, can I help? How can I help? I have got this file. We found this thing. It will be connected to Talus somehow. There appears to be a residue inside. Can you check if this residue matches the poison from Talus' wine? It might be difficult, but I'll try to determine the ingredients used in both samples. It will take some time though. As much time as I need.
Let me just get a smear of this. Come and see me in the throne room when you have find anything out. Of course, Your Grace. May the spirits guide you. Your Grace. Ta-da. Yeah. Peoples. Also Spira, Tavern.
Your Grace, may the gods bless you for your support with the shrine. Many people have hopes for a brighter future. The gods have already showed us signs of their mercy. The weather has been especially good for our crops. We would like to celebrate tonight. We have prepared a party for everyone. Tonight we are going to make a sacrifice to the gods. Thank them for their mercy. To show your support, we simply ask you a few supplies we could add to our pile, or a witch that could help us send the sacrifice straight to our gods. What of you? Not waste my supplies. We are going through difficult times as it is. Want my supplies just to burn them? Have been reserved for people who need them. Do not burn any food or animals, it's a waste of resources.
But Your Grace, we are ready for the celebration. We have already gathered everything. We can't cancel it now. The party will happen whether you like it or not.
Fine. I can't help. We are struggling a lot with our resources. There are a lot of people that count on our help.
No wonder you're struggling if you haven't let the gods into your heart. You need to show you are true to your faith, and you will be rewarded.
As I said, there is nothing I can do to help at this time.
You are showing no respect for our gods. There is no place in Devon for people who don't let the gods into their lives. You will burn in hell.
That's enough. Guards?
It's alright, I'll walk myself out of this ungodly castle.
I will just imprison that bastard. Just... Peasants! Your Grace, I bring you news. There seems to be some weird anomaly in the woods up in the north. Magic, perhaps. Colorful lights out of nowhere, in the middle of the night. It sounds so frightening. Carry on. Hey, Multi. How you doing? Do you know anything more about it? How was your weekend? How has your Monday been? I visited Oburka, the village next to the woods, morning after one of these dances. They say that Lord Jovan's children went missing that night. I tell you, magic is involved. It's probably nothing. I'm sure the Lord can handle it himself. If not, I would expect him to visit me in person.
Oh, yes, of course. Let's just hope you are right and nothing bad will happen.
Uh-oh. Still in recovery while working on... You know what? Yeah. Very peasants thought help. Yeah. The wisps. I would have sent the witch if I wasn't using them for my personal thing. What's the thing with Gregor? Oh, Gregor was that person. Oh yeah. Oh wait, this was that one. What was Gregor? Oh yeah, that's the art person. Write them just to know their stance. Yeah, hope you recover fully fast, Multi. So you get to focus on that thing. Better.
I'm sending packs of supplies, Your Grace.
Let me help you with your struggle. I offer the best price in all of Davern. Only 28 gold for 22 supplies. What do you think? That'll be all, thank you.
I understand. I should be back in Davern in a few weeks' time, Your Grace. So then...
I need to see if they sell the dust and then imprison them, I think. Oh, I have nothing. I can just... I'm losing supplies quite fast, which is not good. gather more or get more supplies. Grosvenor, week 23. Our general is back. Ooh.
Your Grace, I haven't found out anything specific about the decorations from the letter, but the word has it that kings of the north usually decorate their correspondence to show off their wealth. Some of our northern lords adopted this tradition. Thank you, General. If you find anything else, please do let me know.
Wait. North, so that will be so, like, and they said it's kind of like Atana, so it's either it was Ivo himself or it was one of the advisors of Ivo, I think. There you go.
Your Grace.
I'll start with this. I found this in my wine cellar. Can you tell me anything about it?
Do you have any beasts in your dungeons, Eric? You had better find a hunter to deal with this.
I found this file. I found this this near. I don't have the file though. It's on. It should be on the witch album. Rebecca, can you tell me anything about it?
It's a used glass vial. I'm not sure what more I could tell you, Your Grace.
Take a look at the drawings on this letter, Greco. Would you tell me anything about them?
These plants look like Rowan trees.
These trees grant protection from evil witches and their curses. Many kingdoms use these trees to build children's cradles.
So a lord who wants protection against witches and curses probably wrote this letter.
Thank you, Grego. This is very useful information. I've heard what you need those paintings for. Dad told me what you... Paintings. Lied to me. Not a collector.
Eric, I can explain. These works people buy are not true art. They are nothing but fraud. These paintings do not reflect the true nature of the subject. They have been painted without a reference. Artists call themselves impressionists. Pfft. In reality, they just can paint. My artworks, it shows each object in their purest state. These artists only exaggerate features to make them look better. It devalues my work. So I just dispose of the paintings. I pay for the paintings so I can do whatever I wish with them. I choose to burn them. So what? It harms no one. Disrespecting other artists. You can't burn other artists' work. Besides, I don't see how that's helping you in any way.
Your Grace, I think perhaps we should let this...
Let's not forget Greco is our ally.
I can do whatever I want with the things I buy, and if I buy them from people and get rid of them, then there is less and less of that fraud around us. Influential people only know true artwork, then others will also only buy true artwork. Eventually no one will buy from this artist. They'll buy my paintings instead.
Ooh, I see. I suppose you can do whatever you want. Just don't get mean. That is all. That is all. Thank you for visiting. Bye, Your Grace. Oh gosh, they have found a fox.
What does the fox say?
Your Grace,
We tried waiting it out, but Babushka is back again. Her men on horses. They came. They took over 3 villages, Your Grace. They are forcing everybody to feed enormous amounts of food to their children. We're scared. She's coming for them, Your Grace. She wants to eat them. You must do something. They're right now. Please send your men. They're in 3 villages. Red horse is in Oborka. The black horse is in Jabalonk. And the white horse is in Belka.
I will see what I can do.
Grace, I have marked those locations on the map for you. If you open the map, you will see able to point an agent to these locations.
Thank you, Your Grace. I knew I could count on you.
A pumpkin is bad. What do you want now? They have found themselves a fox. This is their next agent.
Oh, what you messaging each other about, huh? Official moderator business, I'm hoping, when you're on the clock.
Yeah.
Danny, what on earth is that fox doing? It's my new agent. Yes, sir.
Back with the pets, are we?
Well, you can't exactly send toys on a mission. They don't understand anything, no matter how much you explain. Besides, this one was hard to recruit. It took time.
Why hisser? Why have you called it that?
Oh, that's easy, because he hisses.
Audrey, is it safe?
Is keeping a fox around a good idea, Audrey? Of course it is.
You shouldn't cause too much trouble, Your Grace.
Ah. Fine. You can stay. Yay! Easter will soon be known by everywhere. First in Davern for his noble deeds, then in Atana once we take Lord Surly and Dusty back. Perhaps when he could compete with Dragon Slayer Noxie one day. Ooh! Once he's past initiation, he will be sent for quests.
Oh gosh. No private text in Scandi sweatshop. Start streaming Nocturne. Yeah, start streaming Noc. And of course the Queen.
How are you feeling, darling? I'm worried about you. You fainted twice now. What if it gets worse? Who will take over the throne? I think we need to make a bigger effort, darling. Perhaps Audrey is right. We need to try harder. I feel like I'm failing my duty as a queen. At this time, this age, a king should have a son.
You do not need to feel guilty, and you're right. They're like, you do not need to feel guilty. The Fates clearly have other plans for us. We have 3 beautiful, healthy daughters. It's not your fault we don't have a successor.
Thank you, darling. Perhaps you can meet me later tonight, once everyone's gone. I have some ideas how to make things more interesting. Maybe it will help.
They want the snooze. Here's an idea, let one of your daughters be successful. I mean, yeah, just change the kingdom into a matriarchy. That would do it.
I think Aurelia worries too much about everything. I should do something to make her feel better.
Maybe some sort of small gift to remind her I love her, no matter what. I feel. Small gift to remind her I love her. That's why I always think about getting small gifts for my girlfriend. Well, she did say make things more interesting. Go, my gen. How dare you? Yes, may your souls be harvested in peace. Lurk. Enjoyed the lurk, Cass. Appreciate you being here, always. A good lurk. The Queen is worried about Eric's health. She knows that they are running out of time to have a rightful successor to the throne. I know that they're gonna be successful. Sorry for Sedani with her bad luck finding a new pet. The king let her keep Hisser. At least no one could sit on him. Sheriff and peasant returned to the throne room, reporting that Babushka's men had taken over 3 villages. She said that they were forcing people to overfeed their children. She asked us to send agents to the relocations, Oborga, Jablonga, Belka. I need to keep those in mind. Lord Greco has shared some more information about illustrations found on the letter. They turned out to be rowan trees and protection against curses. Can I get them to join me now? Maybe. I'll try. Wish I'd have the flame cloud over his. Oh, no one knock. Oh, yeah, Frost is a dick. Yes, Mortem. At times. Oh my.
You're tickling me, stop it.
Oh my. Nothing's going to work from this side. Ooh. Oh, there you go. Not that easy. Hmm. Oh my. Oh no! Surprise post hasn't come from me this stream. Yeah. Oh no! At least, I mean, there is the curtain stopping, so I don't know how does she see what's happening. The curtain is closed. Ah! Somebody has put something in my bedding! I went to sleep and now everything is itchy! It's just some nettle powder, it will pass in a bit. Apologize to your sister. Azalia, apologize to your sister. I didn't do anything, it wasn't me. Everyone knows it was you. Azalia. Fine, I'm sorry. Talk about this, Azalia. And what that's why there isn't an heir to the throne. You can try another time. Perhaps you can still try tonight? I mean, go for it. Come on. Nom. Just unfair by the fact that they got... Yeah. I mean, the curtain did its job, I guess. I lost gold this turn. There, no, week 24. Grace, when I arrived to Oburka, it had very strange aura. It was cold and full of red fog. I dealt with the man on the red horse, but he under a spell. The village calmed down after that. Thank you for your... Grace, I have found a match from the substance in this vial to the poison used on Talus. So it's quite certain that this vial was used to poison Talus, but what would you do in your bunker? I do not know, Your Grace. Thank you for this. It will be useful in our investigation. Your Grace, you called for me. I hear the thief has already walked through these halls. It's a shame you didn't recognize him. I could have really used the gold he stole from me. I suppose he's long gone by now. My advice, watch who you help and keep your gold in your pockets. I was hoping to ask more things like about these. Your Grace, there's no trace of Licha in the forest. So I thought, as clever as I am, I know where to look for their lairs. Old tree trunks. Here, take this bloody horn as a proof of my courageous deed. Couldn't have defeated the beasts, as there was no monster in the forest. Fell for our ruse. All your tales are lies, just like this one. What? Me? A liar? No way. I brought the proof, didn't I, Your Grace? It could as well be a deer. Its horn doesn't exactly strike me as coming from a monster. What ails, Your Grace? Licha is just like any other animal. It has horns, it bleeds. Surely you weren't expecting the horn to glow. Dragontail isn't exactly original, is it? Sir Friedrich says you retell the story, just changing a few details each time. Very well. The cat is out of the bag. At least I don't have to put on the show anymore. It can be very tiring at times, if I'm perfectly honest. People want to see this amazing knight, this dragon slayer. So I show them what they want to see. Licha, and the proof, a stag. At least my stories don't hurt anyone, and I don't have a drinking problem. If you have something to say it to my face. I hear what the wind is what the wind is spreading. Problems with rum. Wife walking around with a black eye. Don't believe him, do you, Grace?
A liar. He's making all this up.
You used to be recognized around the courtyards, but the memory is fading.
That's it. Draw your sword. Let's see if you're more than just a trickster.
I won't have any blood spilled in this. You wouldn't match my skill anyway. I'm always... That is so... I didn't even realize there was a timer. I was thinking like what to do. What can I do? Throw the loud in jail. Throw both these louds in jail. No blood on the rail carpet yet.
In your current state, you would probably stab yourself. Your Grace, of course it's just a hoax, but it doesn't matter. The message is what's important. The story warms people's hearts. It gives hope for a better tomorrow. People always think they see basilisks, legions, trinkets, while it's usually a fox, stray dog, or a cat even. If I bring them a boar skin or deer horn and tell them it was the monster, they sleep better at night. They can get back to work, feeling safe. And if I make extra gold on the side, so what? Aren't we all frauds? Kings, for example. People always come to see the king because he knows everything. They expect you to give wise advice. They will put the greatest trust in your words. Yeah, but answer yourself, do you always know what to do? Scholars know that way. I guess you're right. Not even scholars always know what. Correct.
There's only so much we can learn from manuscripts. The rest is just guessing.
Your Grace, we surely can't let them spread more lights. I won't allow this. Let no say join your banner, then I won't stand by your side. Oh, I won't join if he joins. With his intemperance, I won't stand next to him during battle. In all the turmoil, he could stab me and no one would even know. Jovan, the guy, trains with me. I will make sure to send my recommendation, don't forget that.
I'm with Sir Frederick, they give me more men. And, yeah.
Sir Frederick, you have one more battle ahead of you. I knew I could trust your judgment, Your Grace. It's time for those with real experience to take the lead, Nox.
A shame, Your Grace. Nonetheless, I wish you the very best in your battle.
I don't want a liar.
Oh no, oh yeah, I lose their men, of course. But,
oh, will someone clean up this mess? Yes.
Coffee! Hey CC, how you doing? Wow, we'll do this faster.
I just make a U-turn.
Thank Jovan. So I get 80 men. I get a bit more men from these two. And a bit more resources, I think. Oh wait, I lose 5. Oh crap, I'm gonna be shortage supplies soon. Tight. I'm doing good. I'm doing okay. Well, actually I'm doing good. Just I'm just thinking I'm gonna be happy once, very happy once I get my my plane tickets in, reserved and all that, and I'm gonna be just like I'm being good. Just talk some with my girlfriend and I've been just over the moon. The first time, yes. The first time I fly to her. We have nowhere else to seek help from, Your Grace. Bandits all over our village. They said they would slit our throats if we came to you. But we can't let them eat our food, drink our wine, and use our women anymore. We're all well equipped, and us farmers don't know how to fight. We don't stand a chance. Please send your best general before it's too late. Okay.
Right by coming to me, a general will head your way immediately. Scum will pay for what they've done. You have my word.
Thank you, Your Grace. We knew we could count on you. I better go back home quick, barricade the doors, and wait for everything to end. I don't remember. Serious about me. Fingers crossed. Hoping he will. Immediately gonna send a whisper to him on Twitch, DMing. Just
should be saving already, right?
But you doing, Mortem? Fortune teller. Greetings, my grace. May I come closer? Yes, I see. You have a very interesting aura, Eric. Let me read your future. I can see it's going to be very interesting. Yes. I see. Do you not believe in fortune? I have been reading to many kings, yes. Then usually I am correct. Just between I and you, I promise you, I tell you things about you, and they will be truth. Then you will pay. Otherwise you don't have to, yes? Fine. Go ahead. Alright, I see, yes. I see you have had a long journey in your life. Hypnos? A patrol department of sorts? And you are dead! Oh no, that's too far into the future. Let's go back a little. Your journey. Difficult. Oh, whoops. Surrounded by those who love you. But I see there were difficulties. They affected your relationships. Some relationships were strengthened. Some will crumble. Alright, let me shuffle my cards. And you keep looking into my eyes. Your aura will tell me when to stop. Yes, keep shuffling. Alright, I think that is it. Let's see. Oh, the fool! Don't worry. It doesn't mean you are one. Of course not. It means you're doing something new. A new cycle. And you are requiring others to trust you with it. Yes. Fine. You might be trusted, but you must be patient. Yes, goddess. Justice. Yes, of course, I can see that. The need of balance and discernment. You'll be seeking peace, which means it's likely something will disturb you soon. Well, alright. Last card is... Hanged Man! Means that you are trying to achieve something big, yes? Something that leaves you feeling stressed and unhappy. You will continue trying to achieve that thing. There will be difficulties. It means everything you know will be turned upside down. A new information. Maybe good, maybe bad. That is all, my grace. Ah, gosh. I'll be lurking. Okay, CC, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your lurk, of course. Always good to see you. What am I doing? Harvesting souls, of course. Actually working. Of course you are. It's the morning for you, so of course you're working. Give him cookies if he shows up. Give him what? What for if he doesn't? Oh gosh, Malte. Another soul harvester in chat. Well, Malte, Mr. Reaper, you know. It's good to have personal connections. Okay, here's your payment. I don't want any curses on me, so yeah. Well, thank you. I told you I am correct. Goodbye, my grace. And yeah, what they were telling is quite true. Did Sir Frederick ask this? Yep. The other town. A bush. That's it. Lord Chaplonga Belka. Belka was one of them. Bandits in a nearby village have dominated the villages, taking their things by force. The king decided to help them as soon as possible with the general. A fortune teller, they can listen to the reading and agree to pay the lady. I know they would. Lady Ada visited the throne room, warning a thief who pretends to be a merchant. Ada has informed King Eric about the thief that has stolen from her. Unfortunately, it seems like it's too late to do anything about it. Unfortunately, it seems like King Eric has missed an opportunity to catch the thief. Damn it. Even though Noxie's rationale for telling lies seemed reasonable, King Eric decided to side with Sir Frederick and stop Noxie from telling any more stories. Noxie decided not to aid our kingdom. How it works always with these kind of people. And for Jovan... Oh wait, they're already on their way. I go, I guess. I guess I can't get them anymore. But no, I'll try. Oh wait, I should have sent the pigeon for someone else, because I could get information about the items. Ooh. Asalia.
Yes, father.
What you did to Sedani the other night?
I know. Next time I promise I will use a gentler solution than nettle powder.
As
I just miss seeing Maya. She always came up with the best things to do.
no, she shouldn't be here.
I know, but I just miss her.
Why don't you play with someone from the castle?
They're all boring. They just want to talk about dance lessons, or the correct way to behave at the table, or how cutlery should be placed. It's awful.
Proved you're resourceful. I'm sure you can come up with something interesting to do.
I know. I'm sorry. Maybe I can bully the servants a bit.
Ass. Stay safe. Ah, they are an annoying brat. I might need to sell the freaking painting just for the supplies because I'm running so low on them. It's troublesome because so I lose 2 supplies this turn again. We have no week 25. Peasants. Your Grace, I'm back from Belka. I must say, something very strange is happening. It was covered in snow when I arrived, but when I dealt with the man on the white horse, all the frost just melted. I'm not sure what that was about, but it seemed like whatever I did helped. Thank you, hopefully this won't happen again. Grego, Your Grace, that is all. Yeah, oh yeah, so I cannot deal with him. Damn it. Tjena dig Moomin bitte. Hur mår du? Wait. Lord is currently away? What does that mean? I sent for Vialit. I need to talk to them. You're helt okay, så då... Good, bro. Everything is good. Your Grace, a strong gale has descended on our village. There are no casualties yet, but the gale keeps coming and getting stronger. Our homes have suffered much damage already. I ran to you as quickly as I could. Can we count on your help? Oh, frick. A witch can help? Perhaps the witch can help you protect your homes. I'll send her over right away.
Oh wow, you can do that?
I certainly hope so.
Thank you, Your Grace.
Good, good. And we got happiness from that. Pleasant. Your Grace, they are after me. Please help. I have a little bakery in the market. I make cakes and the like, pretty good ones. I also run a little additional business on the side. When folks call it oracle dust, it can help you see the future, they say. Everything was going well until local crooks came along and started demanding more and more dust. They threatened me when I refused. They told me they will take me, my little girl, if I don't bring them more. I don't know what to do about them. I have no gold to buy more dust, nor I want to have anything to do with them anymore. All I wanted was to make some extra coin. You are... Even if I send a general after them, they probably have friends that will find you and your family. You shouldn't have been selling Oracle Dust, it attacks this too easily. I suggest you pack your bags in the tavern, or not stop harassing you. But your grace, I have a business here, I can't just leave it all. I guess you're right though, I'll pack my bags. My wife warned me this wouldn't end well. Yeah, that's what you get for... An unusually strong gale has descended on one of our villages and our homes. The king has sent a witch to help the peasants before the hurricane does more damage. Yep. Hydrate. Duck. Thank you. Very good. I'll do VOD week 26 is the final one. Losing 2, that's bad. I keep losing more supplies, that's bad. Very bad. I don't know, week 26. Our general is back. That just happened. Oh, said Annie. I'd better check on her later. No, we got rid of the outlaws taking over the village. They will not cause any more problems. This should also give a warning to any other bandits who rebel against their king. The people were very thankful for your... Salute. Your Grace! I found this file. I found this near the bank. Can anything about it? I ain't ever been the banker. It looks pretty nasty though. That letter was some very finely decorated parchment. Do you know where it could have come from? Let me think. This is from my lands, your grace. It ain't signed. That's strange and rude. Jovan. Your Grace, Sir Friedrich's dead. Jovan is responsible for ending his life. I do not regret this decision, not one bit. Why? What made you stoop to this? He had it coming. Friedrich was an abusive scumbag. Anna, his wife has... Oh, okay, so it was true. Heard a lot. Proving Nox is a liar strengthened Friedrich's... Oh no. Happy that put Noxy in his place, he started celebrating. Drank to his heart's content, he felt invincible, wanted to show Lona, his wife, that he was a real man. I thought you respected Sir Friedrich. He didn't want to join my banner unless he did. And me, sometimes he would be completely drunk, and I saw what he was like to Lona. And you wouldn't tell me, for whatever reason. A veteran, now a faded star, but once a real legend. I couldn't bear to watch him abuse her, but he was of a higher rank. I wanted him to join you first, as I didn't want you to do anything that upsets him. I didn't want Lona to suffer from my decision, in case he didn't agree with it. Didn't realize that something else would set him off anyway. He always got abusive when he drank. Everyone knew about it. The guards, the peasants, the noble knights, the aides. Friedrich would beat Lona up and wouldn't let her out. No one lifted a finger to help. Everyone was too scared to do anything. I couldn't watch. Go ahead, kill me if you must. No, Friedrich, have this. If you spare me, I will join your armies. I will aid you with my main force of 120 men. I will also offer my pikemen to join your battle. They can deal with any cavalry the rebellions may come with. Also give you 5 gold. You'll be freed. Because you did a good deed. Because that kind of man doesn't deserve king. That day for the knighthood. I understand why you did this, Jovan. It's a forgiven and shall serve Davern in the upcoming battle. I suggest you stay out of sight for a while, just in case. Thank you, your grace. Yeah.
Eric decided it was probably for the best, even though he lost an ally. In return, Lord Jovan has offered a good squad of pikemen. I read that he murdered said Friedrich into just have an alcohol problems, that's very abusive, yeah. They got coming for them. I wonder... Person you know dies, as Calacan will appear next to the prophet this anymore. I wonder if that means I could talk with Noxie again. No. I have to try. Your Grace, everyone is gone! All the townsfolk disappeared from Oborka. Poof! One day, the village was all as always. And next morning, it's a ghost town. I told you we should have investigated the magic animal in the woods. But who knows, maybe it's not too late to set things right. I wish there was another way to help. My witch is gone. My witch isn't ready. She is yet returned from her current mission. Really? That's fine, as I could go and investigate the problem myself, Your Grace. Just, I would need 23 pieces of gold to prepare. I'm not a trained professional like your men, so I'm risking a lot here. This mockery? You're clearly lying through your teeth. I've never seen such a persistent trickster. Guards! Trickster? No, Your Grace, I was just trying to help. You were trying to swindle money. The latest chapter of Scandis saga. The royal carpet remains unsullied by blood, much to Veer Nocturne's relief. He stirs up a coffee hype storm and receives a warm mod love embrace from Moldy Becking. Excitement brews over potential meetups and future plans with cookies as bargaining chip. Meanwhile, Ilmoten juggles soul harvesting with work. Kingdom's chat thrives with emotes and good vibes. Ilmoten juggles soul harvesting, you say? That's his job, soul harvesting. Ha 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 ha. No Greece. All of my fields are flooded. Gods have punished us. Nothing will grow anymore. No potatoes, no beetroots, no parsley. We have been struggling with this for months now. We're praying to the gods for better weather every day. We're sick of eating conserves, Your Grace. Our children are starting to go hungry. I was wondering if there is anything your witch could do to help the growth. The cottage is more of a healer. Certainly cannot change the weather for you. Have sunshine all year round if you could. Just be patient and try digging a ditch around your fields for the water to drain. Of course, Your Grace. I don't know what I was thinking. Thank you for your advice. I guess our jobs will only consist of digging from now on. Sorry. Dang it. I wish I could have helped, but I don't have, I only have one witch. Your Grace. Rats. They're everywhere. They took over my barn. There's hundreds of them. I can't milk my cows or feed my horses, Your Grace. I had to walk here. How can I go to the market if I have nothing to sell? Well, I'm sorry, I have more important tasks to deal with. Lay out traps, clear them. Yeah, you'll get rid of them eventually. That's fine, Your Grace. I knew you would at least share your wisdom with me. I will do that right away. Shh. Everything just lowers happiness so much. Was it this one, the village I needed? Jablonka. Here. I need more men. That's a problem. I don't have any more men. Cannot get any more. Start with that. There it is. Figured frosted. Get me eventually. Your Grace! What's going on with you and him? I hope you can keep him. Oh. I can, Your Grace. Why would you say I can't? I have seen you chasing his all across the castle. Oh yes, this is just a part of his training. I'm just making sure no one can catch him when he's on a mission. He's very fast, Your Grace. Really. He's a perfect agent. Alright, Pumpkin. You stay safe. And if you need help with him, be afraid to ask. Won't you take him away? Of course not. I'll help if I can. Fine, Father. I don't need help.
Are you sure? Raiding. Yeah, just running through the corpse. There's supposed to be some kind of evidence, I think, still. Pumpkin out, bullying people. Agent trading, yes. What do you have to say for yourself? Nothing. I'm guessing you won't let me out anyway. Any better? Oh. Where's the other prisoners? Where is everyone else? They still haven't fixed the they still haven't fixed the roof. And Audrey. I'm trying to see if there's any. What? I can find some wool to thread through this fabric. I could make this already. Find some wool to thread. Oh, I can take that? Oh. Oh no. That's not what I meant to do. Put it back. Gosh darn it, I'm not selling that. Hell no. But even if it... Oh my gosh, do I need to... I don't want to do that trade. I really don't. That would be like a horrible trade. Oh. Oh wait, no, not the throne room. I was thinking about the chamber. I have the do they have here anything I can use? I guess there's nothing. God dang it. Oh well. Anyways. We have reached past 4 hours, which means that we will be ending the stream here. A loss of money. Ah, we made 1 gold. Okay, never mind. We lost 8 supplies. Holy shit, we need this. Oh god. I'm gonna lose 22 men if I do this. Bad. I would get... Yeah. Now, we are done for tonight. We are getting close to the battle. That will be on week 30, so we are entering week 27, so there's 27, 28, 29, and then there's the battle, I think. 29, I think, or 28, there's gonna be the trial. So there's replayability in this one to figure out more things and do different alliances, I guess, and whatnot, so yeah. Yeah. Anyways, that's pretty much it for the thank you. Yes. Thank you for being here. That is always much appreciated, having you here. It is a privilege of having such wonderful people working. I can send you somewhere to enjoy. Let's see. Full option. I haven't been going that long. Thank you, Knock. Some Ida, Caesar, As, Yo Wally, Hi Joe, X, White Dandelions. Are the ones that I could get from the top of my head. So thank you. I will be sending you over a group that is doing some Final Fantasy 4. Thank you very much. And yeah, I will be back on Wednesday by schedule. We will be continuing this game still. We should be able to finish this, I think, maybe, hopefully, that stream. And yeah, until then, I'm gonna drop this one if you want to copy. Break messenger when we raid in, and yeah, I will see you next time. Good one. Bye. Try to stay safe.